It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you tonight, feeling rather purple. I love this colour. I know yesterday, in fact actually probably the last 3 or 4 shows that I've been here with you where we've seen, a Camellia garnet or something really luscious and purple. I've gone, guys, I love this colour. If anybody knows of anywhere where you can get this colour in a paint, can you let me know? I am searching everywhere to find the perfect shade of magenta purple pink to paint in my dining room. I'm going to keep saying it until somebody lets me know of the said paint that is available. But no, warmest of welcome. You will be very happy to know I am coordinated. I even have the matching shoes. Yes, I do. Lovely to be coordinated. We have so many gorgeous gemstones, of course, to celebrate today, and all available for you to cherry pick from. So if you are new to Gemcollector, hi. Come in. This is our lovely gem collecting community. We've got people all over the world tuning in this evening to be obviously enjoying the gemstones, collecting the gemstones, but for different reasons as well. I quite often have new collectors who say, what do people do with these stones? And the answer, quite simply, is a big list of different things. Everyone's different, of course. Some individuals collect them simply for themselves, like I do. I collect them, I enjoy them, I love them, and I have them at home on display. I have a little shrine with my Gemcollector display cases and all of those lovely things to really kind of do the stones justice. Some people choose to display them. Some people choose to actually, as jewellery makers, make wonderful pieces of jewellery and all sorts of other creative things with these stones. Some people are choosing purely for an investment purpose. There's so many different reasons why this channel is a great benefit to all of us. So warmest of welcome as always. You can send in your messages. I'm looking directly at my show controller screen here because this This is where obviously I can load in the graphics and drop the prices, but this is where your messages come through to me as well. So if you do want to send in a message, you can send in as many as you like. This is all, it's very much a chinwag channel for sure. You're in charge, you're in control. You can rummage through all the stones that we have on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com and Gemporia's app. And then on both of those 3 platforms as well, if you're watching on either of them, you can see the stones as well as message me in directly. So if you send in a message, again, it's completely free, send in as many as you like, they come directly to my computer screen here. So if you've said, right, Emily, I've got this question, I can see your question, I can answer you straight away. If you really want to see the ruby at number 11, you say, can I see number 11? I will bring that on for you straight away. So it's really easy to get involved with this channel and to basically make the most of using me to your advantage and all of the wonderful opportunities we have as well. Now, we have a fantastic show. You know that's going to be the case. 5 hours of non-stop wild wonders. In this hour, very much a lot of luxury. So we have rubies of all different sizes and I mean carved pieces. We have the stunning diamonds. I've cherry-picked the best possible pieces of those lovely diamonds. The sphenes. Now, if you weren't here yesterday, this is really, really urgent that you're aware of. These sphenes, number 15 to number 25, are yellow ticketed, okay? I have double checked them this morning, they are still yellow ticketed. Yesterday I had a big, beautiful sphene showcase. I didn't get a chance to show all of the lovely sphenes, unfortunately. It was very busy. But I didn't realise, as I was bringing you that sphene showcase, that some of the stones were yellow ticketed. Not all of them, just some of them. Now, we understand this is a very highly valued material. It is incredibly rare, super, super desirable, of course, to all of us. So just a few of them, as I was going through the show yesterday, I was like, hang on a second, this one is yellow ticketed. Not all of them, but this one's also yellow ticketed. So I purposely made a conscious effort as I was putting the show for you together today to find just the yellow ticketed pieces that are remaining in our vault and put them all into this hour for you so that you've got literally every single option in front of you so that you don't miss out on that chance. Because you know what it's like with yellow ticketing. It could be yellow ticketed today, and then by next week it might not be yellow ticketed anymore, and you have to pay the higher price. So I thought I'd definitely let you know of that situation. And then throughout the show tonight, I mean, we've got aquamarines from around the world. We've got phenomenal opportunities with beautiful pieces, brand new. Goodness me, we've got there's a Papanacha Sapphire selection coming up later on, which I think you're going to love. We have got some Billy Bargain pieces with sale stones, launches, premieres, you name it. We've got it all going on. So as always, you let me know where I shall be taking you. We've got Maria's actually sent in 2 lovely requests in the hour and 2 demo requests as well, which is quite nice to see. So I will make a conscious effort of trying to fetch those for you shortly. First though, Maria, shall we jump in? Number 7. Number 7, I can see this beautiful creature. The detail on these is outstanding. This is, just to confirm, one. Only one in the world, so the one I'm about to show to you is the one that you'll be physically getting. I don't even know, to be honest, what to compliment first on this, because everything about this is outstanding. The stone in question, the actual, the host that we're talking about here, it's a ruby, right? We're looking at Malagasy ruby, one of the greatest deposits of ruby ever discovered for serious scale of size. Rubies across the few different pockets that exist, we're talking 20 points or 30 points possibly. The Madagascar material has brought to us the biggest solitaires you've ever seen, and the proper pigeon blood red, which is always desirable, isn't it? So this concoction of the stone itself being exciting, then having a master carving given to it, it just really does allow you to be a collector like nobody else, right? This is 17.75 millimetres tall. She's 4.75 carats in your weight. As you can see, you've got some lovely little green enamel detail that's been given to the beak of the parrot as well, just for that extra character and effect of this lovely work of art. The entirety of the stone is, of course, a certified Malagasy Madagascan ruby, and you have got this one chance in the world here today with, well, you know what's going to happen. You're here on Gemcollector at the end of the day. You could maybe see this this kind of opportunity elsewhere. I mean, I doubt it, to be honest. You might find a ruby elsewhere, but not this parrot. Definitely not this carving. But let's pretend you might be able to find another one. If you did, you'd be expected to be paying in the region of around £700. Here with us on Gemcollector, it would be quite exciting. And we have actually done this in the past, to be fair, to take this down to 149. Now, out of the very few limited pieces that we have of master carvings, this one, you'll be interested to know,
is the biggest. Out of all of them that we have, this one is the biggest of the ruby parrot carvings with the enamel beak. I do have other pieces, of course. They might be smaller, they might not have the enamel, they might be a different proportion and so on, so I've only cherry-picked the finest for you. And this one being the biggest of them all, oh boy, isn't it ridiculous to go down even lower? Under £80 now tonight. That's 26 on a three-way split, $79.99 all in. Here today at number 7 for your very own one-of-a-kind bespoke treasure. Treasure in the fact that it is a precious stone. Treasure in the fact that it is a high-value status, very large piece of that ruby, and treasure certainly in the carving status we can see here tonight. That is at number 7. From number 7, another Malagasy ruby is right next door. A giant in everyone's world. This is a giant for a ruby. This is a 10-carat Malagasy ruby I'm bringing on for you now. She's 12 millimetres in diameter. Can you believe that? 12 millimetres, and again, master carving. We're talking about some beautiful work given to this gemstone to really allow that standout quality that we love as collectors. We're here enjoying the treasures of Mother Nature, but how marvellous is it to know that you truly are the only one on the planet to own something like this. This piece is one chance in the world. Do you know what? I'm going to do it again. I am going to do it again. Let me just lay this down. I'm going to take this piece for just one collector to here. This is a very good way to start the show today, isn't it? Goodness me. Number 8, two-way split fay again is on there. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Maria. Right, for number 8, we have Mr. Robert with us. Hello to you, sir, over in Poland. How are you doing today? Number 24. Oh, yes, Robert. Thank you very much. So, as I mentioned at the beginning, these sphenes, I haven't got all the sphenes in the vault in this hour. I've only specifically scheduled into this hour the sphenes that are yellow ticketed. So I thought, what's the point? If I can bring you a 3-carat, a 3-carat, a 3-carat, a 3-carat. All of these ones are £500, but then this two here, these ones I can take down to £300. Why would we go for those ones? So I've literally only focused on the sale stones. Number 24, of course, is one of them. Let me load this in. Robert, I've always been obsessed with this. This is a stone of real rarity. And when I say rarity, that would be in any form. Do you know what I mean? The sphene is rare if you can find it, and it would be a mineral. It would literally be maybe a piece of rough that doesn't even have necessarily any gemstone quality. It would already be collectible and rare, wouldn't it? But as you find this wonderful pocket of miracle to be sphene, if you can find it where it's had more time in the earth, more heat, more pressure, more perfect environment, all the right ratios of the elements in the earth as well, and it's not just grown in terms of being a sphene in mineral form, it's continued to grow and grow into this perfect crystal where there is colour, where there is, and I know it's difficult, but clarity, a little bit of clarity. This is a type 3 gemstone, so it is totally expected to be the most heavily included stone in the world. Emeralds, rubies, they're type 3 gemstones, right? This is the same. But if you can be lucky enough to find one with a bit of clarity, you will see the best sparkle, the best fire, the best possible doubly refractive wow factor that you could ever dream of. And that is why this is one of my favourite stones. Look at it. 1.98 carats, one stone only in the world, 7.25 millimetres, and glorious in that quality, hence the sparkle. That's always a bit of a telltale sign with these. If it is the finest grade in the world, you will see dispersion. You will see sparkle like nothing else. If it's not the finest grade, and it is simply a beautiful classic piece of sphene, then still amazing, as I mentioned, still very, very exciting, but not necessarily it's going to be the Larique level of quality, right? This one has got it all. This one is, she's alive with fireworks. This one is the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. I am down already to 199. Which, to be fair, fantastic opportunity considering the recommended retail price for something like this is around £1,500. But it is yellow ticketed. As promised, all of these fiends are yellow ticketed, and so I'm going to go lower. I'm going to show you exactly what benefits that you can make the most of by being part of Gem Collector's community and how much you can save, especially when you're finding Larique like this, yellow ticket like this. It's now under 100. Well done. Thank you, my lovely Robert. That's number 24. Now, Elizabeth, great to have you with us. Number 33, you've cherry-picked. Ooh, number 33 is our piece of Ammonite, isn't it? I've got it. This. I think we've only got a few of these left, actually. Saying that. So it does come, by the way, it comes in a little suspension stand, but I've taken it out. I have taken it out so that we can see it a little bit closer. This is your ammonite. So this is the rarest organic stone in the world. Over 75 million years old. This is the fossil of a creature known as ammonite. And only in Alberta, Canada, does the fossil of ammonite get found to have absorbed more elements over more millions of years since it became extinct. And by absorbing those elements, the shell and the fossil have changed colours to show you this. This is ammolite. Only Alberta, Canada can produce this, and this truly magnificent organic material, a living being from over 75 million years ago. Only here can you find this quality. This has got so much magic to it, hasn't it? This one is number 33. Yet there are just 3 chances left, I can confirm on this, all the way down to £19.99 for you. Thank you to Elizabeth. I believe I have, as always, I've made a bit of a conscious effort to try and pre-crash the prices on all of the pieces number 21 onwards, as you can have a little rummage through. So you'll notice the top 20 look a lot more expensive than the number 21 onwards, and that's purely just because I've pre-crashed those pieces at the bottom. Obviously, please do feel free to request them. I'll bring them on, and if I can go lower, then I certainly will. This one is number 33 for our Elizabeth. Thank you, my darling. Now, I'll just pop that back in her suspension display case. We have many treasures, of course, to see. The diamonds are very popular. The ruby, number 10, I'm going to bring on for you now. Let me just pop this ammolite back in there. The ruby box set at number 10. Let me load this in. So this is fabulous. You get 2 stones in this. Value for money is always, in my opinion, very, very good here at Gem Collector. And I think, I say that's my opinion, we all know that that's the case. But when you get a box set where there's more than 1 stone, the savings that you get for a single stone are massive. The savings you get if you're buying 2 or 3 of them in a box, even bigger, right? This one at number 10, I will say, this is how good the deal is. I will say this, we originally had, in terms of how many boxes we put together, we originally had 15 of them put together. I've only got 2 left. So that says it all. 13 of these boxes have already completely sold out. This gives you, and I'm confident, so 3.3 carats is minimum. You could receive a little bit larger though. The average is actually, well, goes up to 4 carats. In terms of how many you'll receive, how much carat weight you'll receive. And the stones in question, well, I think one of them would be a very impressive solitaire size, wouldn't it? You're going to get them both into your collection of this Madagascan wow factor, the Malagasy material, known for its outstanding, quite literally biggest sizes in the world. As you can see, both of them as well are really, not just big, but they're really giving us quite a powerful glow, aren't they? They seriously are. In fact, is this box sellotaped? No. Let me open it. Let me open it so we can properly get in there and see them both individually. Actually, I'll hold them both to the hand as well so you can get a proper idea of the scale. So look, I mean, that in its own right is a whopping ruby, isn't it? So you're going to get this piece as well as this gorgeous piece into your collection in one fell swoop as that nice little partnership. And the deal, well, this is where, as we all know, it gets very exciting. For one of these stones in the real world, you'd be talking in the region, from my experience anyway, at Tucson and trade events, you'd be looking at around about £600. One of them, that would be. For both of them today, or on a normal day here at Gem Collector, I'd be imagining maybe about 60 or 70 for both. I'm going to do this. I'm going to Can I do that? Yes, I can, okay. I'm going to do this for the last two because we've only got the 2 boxes left. Again, if you check out one, you're going to receive 2 stones. If you check out both of the boxes, you're technically getting, of course, 4 stones home. It is on a split pay as well, so if you'd like to use that, £29.99 all in, or £9.99 on a 3-way split pay for us to send them home to you straight away here at number 10. Thank you so much. Maria, number 22, you've also requested, my darling, we'll go to shortly. We've got Eric. Hello, Treacle. Hello, Gem Collector family. Enjoy your evening, and I hope you get what your hearts desire from Eric. That's such a lovely message. I hope we all get what our hearts desire for sure. Right, number 10, if I leave this on the screen for a second, I know 22 was another one of our lovely sphenes. So just before I bring that on, bear with, I'm going to see if I can grab these demos that Maria has also sent in. So do give me 2 seconds. We've got, oh, I think they're both agates, aren't they? Yes, I'll just go and fetch those for you, my lovely. Okay, I've got them. So I'll pop those over there for a second. And we're going to go to your Sphene requests right away. And then, of course, I will go back to your demos that are waiting as well. So this is the Ruby box set. Last 2 boxes that we have in our vault, and it lands at number, I think it lands at number 10, that was it. Out of those 2 boxes, one of them has gone straight away, has sold out, and one of them, I believe one of them is left, but you will have to be quick, so good luck. Number 10, I'll pop that in there. Okay, so Maria. It was 22, wasn't it? Yes, 22. Another one of our yellow ticketed sphenes. Let's have a little look at this piece. 2 chances in stock, actually, with this, which isn't seen very often, especially with sphene, especially with the rarity of sphene, especially with this kind of size. Fair enough, if you wanted sphene in quantity, you're saying, right, I need 2 or 3 of them that match Emily. Maybe if they were ½ a carat stones, might be possible, but with Larique sizes like this, anything over that 1.5 or 2 carat size is very, 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 very rare. This has got 2, believe it or not, and they are gloriously right, aren't they? The wonder of sphene, not just with its magnificent rarity, its wonderful ability of doubly refractive light performance, so it has double the ability of reflecting light than, well, nearly every stone, to be honest. If you think of diamonds as sparkly, they are singly refractive. This is double that, so you're going to get more sparkle, more dispersion, more fireworks constantly coming out. Both stones, of course, available to you in this hour. Yellow ticketed, as I mentioned, we have got, I've only put the yellow ticketed sphenes in this hour for you so that you can cherry pick and guarantee you're getting the bargain ones. And this one, all included, of course, within it, still going to go lower. I'm down now to 129. Recommended retail is £1,500. Here with us on Gem Collector, it would normally be about 299, so 300 quid. We're here today, yellow ticketed, 129. That's 43 on your split pay at number 22. Thank you very much, Maria. Now we have your agates that you've also sent in as demos as well. So the first piece, 173. Oh, is this the swans? Oh, I love these. I love these. They're lovebirds, quite literally. Lovebirds. I will confirm as well, actually, Maria, these are all one-of-a-kind pieces as well. So this isn't something that would ever be replicated. You've got this fantastic fan. So these are Chinese agates. These were actually commissioned especially for Chinese New Year very recently. These are the last 3 pieces that we have left. So firstly, the origin of the stone is Chinese agate already. Outstanding material. The colours of them, we see agate, they're normally white. You might be lucky to come across maybe some delicate baby blues, some silvers, some greys. That's what what we're used to. This material in China is able to bring us warm, hot corals and reds. So straight away, it's seriously highly prized material. And then it's been carved so masterfully with a double swan, the backing of the stone. So if you think, okay, this is one solid piece of stone, it would have formed as a bicolour piece of rough. So you would have had part of the stone white, part of the stone with that lovely hot, rich auburn, almost paparacha coral to red. And as they have perfectly carved through it, they have made it so that, they've basically used to their advantage the different colours through its natural formation. So the swans stand out three-dimensionally from the whole rock. The fan, of course, another very important thing in Chinese tradition. As you can see, even the detail right the way down to the base there of the bamboo is just fantastic. This is number 37, one chance only in the world, and I'm going to take it down to your deal tonight. I love these, and three-way split pay makes it so much easier to get home as well, doesn't it? So it's now 149 to get here, home altogether. That's 49 on a three-way split pay here at number 37 for you. As the request for Maria in Cambridgeshire. If I lay that down just for a second, and then I've got one more that you've sent in as well. From the Lovebirds, we now go, oh my days, this is so glorious. Another 80 carat piece to this one. Look at the size of it. This is number 38, one chance in the world, at 34 millimetres in your height, Chinese master carving. You have got, I mentioned this yesterday, it looks to me like you have got perhaps a monk or somebody worshipping whilst they are beautifully almost encased within a giant lotus blossom flower. It's so pretty in many different ways. The quality of the material is so pretty. They've even carved on the back of it with these gorgeous cherry blossom branches as well. You're going to get this piece, only piece in the world, and once again, nice reduction going down to 149. So that is your demos at number 37 and 38. Thank you to Maria. Eric says, Emily, you're looking smashing as usual. May I ask how your friend is doing? Prayers and well wishes. Oh, that's so kind of you, Eric. Thank you. My friend is doing very well. I think it's one of those things. I've only had one operation in my life, and if you haven't had an operation before and it's your first time, it's kind of like, we don't really know what to expect, do you? And coming round afterwards can be all sorts of kind of weird experiences. So he's come round. I think he was in a bit of pain at first with just some trapped air. Well, obviously, if they're going inside you, they're bound to get little bubbles of air. So that was a bit uncomfortable. But he's home, he's safe, and he is resting, which is really, really lovely to hear. Thank you very much, Eric. Good evening to Verity. She says, just had to comment on those agate carvings. How amazing are they? Hello to all, and I hope all are well, and that you've got some sun today. There was a little bit of sun, wasn't there? A cheeky little bit of sunshine today, which was really nice to see. It's been a long time since we've had a bit of sunshine, so it's been wonderful. Hello, Verity, and I do hope you're well as well, of course. My lovely, great to see you. Now, so much to enjoy in this hour, as you can imagine, but I'm only going to be bringing on the pieces that you request, don't forget, so you must let me know if I can assist you. We have diamonds. Diamonds. Definitely an exciting place to go. But before we do, I do quickly have to bring on for you these rubies at was it number 11? Yeah, number 11 and number 12. Okay. So, loading in number 12. This is actually one of our highest graded of these Malagasys, of the Madagascan rubies. And you think, well, you know, all of them are fantastic. They have those grand sizes, they have that purity of beautiful red, but translucency can increase value. The placement of the jardins can increase value. The actual colour, as limited as the colour red is, the still slightest change can also increase value as well. So this is one of our highest valued of the Malagasys, because you've got one of the best possible clarities partnered with a beaming brightness of fantastic colour. This is the kind of colour you normally see from Burma, isn't it? This one, down to the last few in stock as well on this particular piece. We've only got 5 of them left. And so I'll whip it immediately to £19.99. That is £9.99 on your two-way split pay to get this piece home at number 12 with your final chances. If you are thinking, I do need, Emily, I need 2, I need 3, I need 4, I've got 5 in total. So limited, but still definitely possible if you want to be pouncing on those. That one was number 12, and then number 13... I have your Burmese red itself, okay? So the Madagascan has its own fame and characteristics. And then the Burma, well, we know, don't we? The Burma, Burmese is the highest valued, most desirable, most famous, most historic ruby location ever. So if you're collecting and you haven't got a ruby, you got to get a ruby. That's an essential anyway. But if you are collecting and you're really venturing into, right, okay, I want to assess all of the different parts of history when it comes to stones. I want to get the best possible quality. The Burmese pieces are literally across the industry recognised straight away with utter respect. This is your chance to own one of them at the finest possible grade as well. This is a Burmese certified pure pigeon blood red. Oh, and she's glorious, isn't she? This is 35 points of a carat minimum. That's a 5x4mm solitaire piece, and there are only 2 in the world. That's how special these are. They are very limited indeed. 2 chances in the world, both of them, of course, available to you here this evening. And I am going to take this and I'm going to go to the naughtiest £14.99 for you to get this into your collection. Whether you go for one or both, like I said, there's only literally 2 of them available to you, so good luck at number 13. Good evening also to Katie. She says, hello Emily, Verity, Paul, Karen and all. I'm so glad that Adrian is doing okay. I was thinking about him earlier. I hope his pain levels stay lower now, says Katie. Thank you, my gorgeous. I have every faith that he is going to be, day by day, he's going to be getting better and better. It's been, to be fair, he's had a very similar operation, not exactly the same, but very, very similar operation to what I had 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago now, so that's why it's been lovely to kind of have, for both of us really, to have each other to talk to and to kind of go through the process, and anything that he was kind of unsure of, he's been able to ask me about. So it's been really nice to have somebody to share that with. And again, I mean, goodness me, I had the experience of waking up from the operation and all that trapped air, but it's behind your ribs. It's so painful, and I know all the different kind of stages he's going to be going through, and I am so confident that as of today, it's literally just better and better as we go through the next coming weeks. So it's going to be marvellous to see how his life has completely changed and improved for the better because of it. Danny says, how's the cold today, Emily? Not too bad, I hope. Sorry if you've got this message twice. Oh, don't worry about that, my lovely. I'd rather have 2 of them than none of them. And I'm... It's lovely to see you as always, Danny. Thank you for your company. I am still full of cold, unfortunately, as you can hear, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm here at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I'm here. The gemstones and you lovely lot will always make sure that I'm here and I'm raring to go. Now, we are currently at number 13. I've got to bring on for you, of course, number 1. Number 1, dreams, dreams, dreams. This in so many ways is perfect. Heart cut. Oh, the heart is... I think that might be one of the most perfectly proportioned hearts I've ever seen. Now, I'm looking at it from the back at the moment, just so that I can assess all of the cutting. And even from the back, there are, like, literally, it's made my eyes go a bit funny, there are blinding bursts of rainbows and dispersion coming out of that. That's from the back. The cut's not even designed to give it to you from the back, but that's just showing the quality of the material, isn't it? This is a 1 in the world, SI graded, so you've got Larique grade clarity, you've got ginormous carat weight, you've got the fact that it is a natural coloured diamond, so these are considerably thousands and literally tens of thousands times rarer than a classic white diamond by being colour, by being natural, by being this big, and still then retaining a good quality clarity that is eye clean. These are the greatest possible grades of diamonds anyone would ever dream of, and then it's been celebrated by the fact that we have made sure it's been specially commissioned to be cut into a one-of-a-kind heart. Perfectly proportioned. You've got the lovely lobes at the top, wonderfully symmetrical and of course very curvaceous. You've got this big open base at the point and the base of that heart. You've got lovely open angle, allowing lots and lots of light to get into the gemstone, of course, and really show us the magnificent way that a clarity like this can sparkle like nothing else. This is number one. This is our highest valued piece, as you can see. We've got a lovely selection, by all means. You can cherry pick whichever one you want me to bring on for you. But specifically this one, at number one, the only one like it. This is available to you. Elsewhere, yes, it'd be difficult to find it, to be honest. And if you did find it, you'd be looking in the region, from my experience, is around about 10 grand if you're going like an online place. If you're going into a retail place, then you'll have to find it in jewellery, and then it's going to cost you about 30 grand because you're paying for it in jewellery. But loose in the trade, around 8 grand. That's a bit of a saving in comparison. And yet here with us, we cannot be beaten. You and I literally cannot be beaten in what we have access to and the savings that we have access to as well. This is now under £1,000 for the biggest, highest valued, highest graded natural coloured diamond in our vault. 333 and a 3-way split pay as well here at number one for one collector in the world. So good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you as always for your messages. I've got so much to enjoy, but you are in control. So what would you like to see? Verity says, what are the chances of a gem collector day at Gems, maybe in the summer, Emily? Would be amazing. You have lots of new collectors now who would love it. I absolutely agree with you there, Verity. I think it is something that we would love to do. Now that we are Gemcollector is now part of the Gemporia craft side of the partnership. So originally we were Gemporia, which is obviously the overall thing for everybody anyway, but it was Gemcollector and Gemporia, as you see us on the app, and then a completely separate side of it is the craft. So that's where we have, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, and so on. Gemcollector has recently just been passed over to the craft side of the partnership, which means we have a different managing director. We have a different team of people to do all sorts of different things. That's why you may have noticed we've suddenly, in the last week or so, we've got brand new adverts being made for us, brand new adverts that you're seeing throughout all the different breaks. There's loads of things that are purely just since we moved over to craft that are suddenly now being done, being improved, or purely because we've got more people, we've got a much bigger team basically. And I know that craft actually already do, on the odd occasion, they do open days, they do customer days where they can come in or they can do parts of the show and so on. And because that's something that they already do and we're now under their umbrella, I'm really confident that we'll be able to do it as soon as possible. Now, we are, bear with me actually, just write that down a second. Thank you, my lovely. We are here at number one at the moment. Katie says he's really lucky to have you supporting him through it. I'm sure it means the world to him. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, especially not having the family around. I think that's it, isn't it? But as always, in terms of friendships, friends are the family that you choose as well, isn't it? So I'm lucky to have him as a friend. Good evening, Sugar Plum, says Karen, the lady with the silky gloves. She says, how are you feeling? Say hi to Paul, Katie and all of our Gemmy friends, please. That's from Karen in Greater Manchester. She says, you've spoiled me now with my yellow diamond. Half a carat, but was 7.4 millimetres in height. It's huge stone. She says, I'll have to buy 1 carat to get the same one bigger. That's it. I've been saying this, honestly, Karen, for years and years and years and years. I've been saying this. I was actually interviewed for a magazine, a gemology magazine years ago, and they were like, what's one of your best recommendations to collectors? And that, literally my point about playing with the shapes was one of my top recommendations that so many people have benefited from. So I love that you've done exactly that, Karen. Well done again. Now, number one is, of course, on the screen as we speak. Number two, I'm going to go to next. This is the pair. And, well, as our lovely Karen herself has already experienced, by having the ability to cherry pick a fancy cut, a fancy shape, you can benefit in so many different ways. So what I was just literally referring to there with our Karen is that you can go, and it's not just for diamonds, this is in general across the board. If you think, okay, a round brilliant cut is the classic cut, it's the most seen, the most used, the most, very much enjoyed cut across the world. That's for diamonds and most gemstones. If you take the average kind of 1 carat round brilliant cut, it will have 57 facets, and if it's perfectly cut in terms of its proportions and all of its angles are correct, then it will work out mathematically speaking that the diameter, so across the top of it, which technically if it's on your finger, the actual physical size of height of it across your finger will be 6 millimeters. So that's 1 carat round brilliant cut. For a diamond and a few stones that are similar in density anyway, it would always be about 6, maybe up to 6.5 mil in your diameter. So once you bear that in mind, a 1 carat white SI graded diamond is around about £15,000 in the trade. If you then take the same diamond, it could be the same grade, and you have it in a different cut, you can get a stone that physically appears so much bigger. And that means that if you're wanting a stone that looks like a 1 carat, but you haven't got the budget for a 1 carat, or you're just thinking, do you know what, I'm going to be savvy, I want the look of a 1 carat without having to just spend that money, then again, play with the shapes. So perfect example is here at number 2. This is a 3/4 of a carat stone. Bearing in mind 6 millimeters would be the round brilliant for a 1 carat piece. If you go for a 3/4 in a 1 carat, you're maybe looking at around about 5 mil, so it'll be smaller again. This one is 7.3 millimeters in size. So it's 3/4 of a carat, so it's a smaller carat weight than the 15 grand stone. It's going to be more affordable because of that. And yet the measurement that you're gaining from it in terms of its overall appearance is technically the same kind of measurement and height that you would get from a stone you'd have to, if you're sticking with the round brilliant, you'd be having to look at easily a 2 carat or maybe even a 2.5 carat stone. So this measurement to be achieved in a round brilliant, you would have to be spending 25 grand plus. Or you go smaller in carat weight, more affordable, and just change that shape. This is the pair. This is the perfect examples. The pairs, I would say the pairs, the ovals and the marquise, but the marquise and the pair mainly will give you that maximum appearance. This one, it's so big and it's so sparkly as well. This one has got peach, natural, golden, champagne. Every single moment of sparkle, scintillation, dispersion, colour, wow factor that you could dream of, all here within this piece, this one-of-a-kind, stunning diamond. This is natural. This is, of course, certified free, as all of our lovely gemstones are. Number 2 is the piece that we're looking at here tonight. And as always, the very one on your screen is the very one that you will be receiving. This has got everything. I mean, the colour on this one as well is so warm, isn't it? Is it yellow? Is it canary? Definitely not canary. Is it yellow? Is it orange, in fact? Orange is the second rarest colour in the world for a diamond, so it's lovely to see the flickering flames that you've got from that as well in this piece. This one here at number 2, I'm going to do one crash on this one because I know it's one of the most popular pieces of the entire hour. Whether you're on the web, whether you're on the app, so many collectors tuning in and eyeing up the stones in this hour. This is one of the most popular pieces of the lot. So it's very desirable, of course it is, but only one of them in existence now available to you to get this piece home using split pay 199 or 599 all in. That is number 2 for your wow factor pair peach diamond. Good luck indeed. Good evening, Karen Ann. She says, oh gosh, Emily, it's been years since I've heard anyone called Sugar Plum. It was my mum's nickname for me when I was little, was it? Oh, Sugar Plum. It's such a nice expression, isn't it? It's really, I like it anyway. I like it. I'd never actually heard it until it was a couple of years ago. One of my lovely friends from university, her sister, I rang her and she was like, hey, Sugar Plum. She's from London and she's fabulous. Hey, Sugar Plum. I was like, did you just call me Sugar Plum? And she was like, yeah. And then the next time I spoke to her, she called me another kind of like lovely name like that. And I was like, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. So Karen Ann, bless her, she used to be called Sugar Plum. It's just nice, isn't it? It's lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely. Now, we have So much to see, of course. But if I press this button, don't forget, the sphenes in this hour are yellow ticketed. I really got to stress that to you. The sphenes are yellow ticketed. So I've only put in the hour the yellow ticketed pieces. I have left out all the ones that aren't. I'm going to go to, was it number 16 next? I think it was number 16. Here we go. This is a one of a kind. So this one is the one that you'll be getting. And, well, given the fact that it's yellow ticketed, the naughty things are going to happen to this. Normally, it will go down to I think it's 499. Yeah, 499, 449. Okay, 3.38 carats, completely natural. This one's got a lot of warmth to the colour as well. They have such a lovely variation from light to dark, yellows, golds, greens, oranges, whiskies, you name it. And that's across every single sphere being unique. This one has got a beautiful intensity of a tropical rainforest, hasn't it? Lots of different versions of those greens and yellows even bursting out of the stone. With that high level quality of your refraction and your dispersion, partnered with this one having the clarity I was mentioning. I know it's not normal. I know that we should never expect it for a type 3 stone to have clarity, but this has actually got clarity. It's an I1, which means in terms of, okay, what's normal? HI, HI3, HI2, HI1, I3, I2, I1. So we're talking about 6 grades higher than the normal clarity grade, this piece is. 6 grades higher. 449 is where it's been in the past. Now that it's yellow ticketed, hallelujah. Now that it's yellow ticketed, I can do this for you. 159. That's a significant saving, isn't it? Even by our own usual deals. 53 on a 3-way split here at number 16 for the very one chance on your screen. Good luck. Verity says, gosh, I love a good sphere. Oh, we all love a good sparkle like this, don't we? We have, Verity says, oh, I like that. Childhood nicknames. Well done, Karen Ann. I was called Snowball. Oh my goodness, this is cute. I feel like we're starting something now. I feel like we've officially started something. I need to know your pet names. It doesn't have to be from childhood. It can be from childhood. It can be maybe just from one individual person in your life at some point. It could be anything at all. It could be a nickname that your friends call you. I'd love to hear these. So we have Sugar Plum, that was Karen Ann's name from her lovely mum when she was little. Verity says, I was called Snowball because I had blonde fluffy hair. Bird and Henry. What were you called, Emily? Hang on. Have I heard? I'm sure I've heard Peter Q. Is it Bird he's called you, or is it Henry? I'm sure. No, I think it's Bird. Once. Or was it your friend at your wedding, Verity? Because that's ringing a bell, actually. What were you called? I was called... Well, I still am. Miss Purple. That's from my mum, anyway. It's always Miss Purple. Little Miss Purple. Just because I painted my bedroom purple once and it's stuck. So, yeah, I'm Miss Purple. My mum is Sweetie. I've always called my mum Sweetie. That's just how it's always been. Old Mummy Poos, you know, as standard. I think that's it, really. And then Foxy. It's always just, for mum it's those, and then everyone else is always Foxy. I think it's nice, it's cute. Right, number 16, we have, so much to enjoy, indeed. So much to enjoy. We do have number 6 coming in for you next, another back to a diamond. So we're just living our best lives with these sparklers, aren't we? If this one on the screen at the moment is number 16, hang on, let me see if I can open this diamond for you. Ooh, another proper gold. Glorious gold. Number 6, graphics loading in. This is a 1/3 of a carat. Again, the point I was making earlier on in terms about the benefits of how a different cut can give you, you know, a bigger scale stone. This is a 1/3 of a carat. I say a 1/3 of a carat. This one's given you way more free carat weight. A 1/3 of a carat's like 33 points, right? This is 44 points. So they'd have been closer actually saying it was a 1/2 a carat stone. But anyway, this stone, because it's been given the oval, so for a 1/3 of a carat round brilliant cut, you'd be looking at maybe about 3 millimetres. It would be the normal kind of size of it. This one, 5.5 millimetres. So you've got, again, a significant, larger appearing stone because of the cut. And when you partner that with the serious, I mean, that is a very seriously strong, buttery sunshine gold. That's perfect, isn't it? Proper sunshine gold. I can't believe, looking at how intense this is, that this is once again natural. This is number 6. This, oh baby, coming right the way down for you here tonight. I'm doing naughty things, as you can see. This is now $399 for this very diamond here at number 6 on your screen, as one of the most affordable, fancy natural colour diamonds you'll ever see, quite literally. Yes, that would have been Charlotte at the wedding. She still calls me Bird now, says Verity. It was also called, I was also called at work Ferret. She says, how elegant. Ferret. Yeah, ferret. I mean, you make it elegant. Of course you do, Verity. You can pull off any name at all. She says, I just like having a glass of wine and watching the lovely gems on the Lazy Susan with their colour and their sparkle. Very therapeutic. Oh, I do totally agree. Karen Ann says, we all had names. Bubbles, Little I think you're going to have to tell me more about that one. Bubbles, Little and my brother was my brother was Buff Boy, which was actually short for beautiful boy, Buff Boy. It's funny, isn't it? I love these. This is real insights into our lives. I love it. Now, from number 6, which is on your screen at the moment, don't forget again, we only have these lovely pieces available to you on an hourly basis. So once the hour is finished, all of them will disappear. In terms of the box set of pearls, number 29, I only have one of these left. Now we are down. Oh, hello. Now that we are down to the last one. Gosh, they're very lustrous. I can see a lot of lustre going on here. So these pearls, let me load in the graphics. It's number 29. Like I said, I've only got one box left. This has been enjoyed by so many of us, like seriously. We had quite a few of these commissioned at the beginning, and now, well, everyone's been enjoying them, as you can see. And why wouldn't we? I mean, look at it. You're getting a hell of a lot of pearls for your money here. All of these pearls are considered, in terms of their assessment, in terms of their grading, they've all been properly assessed. So they are oval shape, they are 8mm of the natural South Sea Indonesian pearl, and they're pre-drilled as well. So that if you wanted to, at any point, even if it's in 10 years from now, you're thinking, do you know what, I'd love a pair of pearl earrings. You pluck 2 of them out and you can, thread through your shepherd hooks back, and you made a pair of earrings, nice and easy. Pearl necklace, you name it, you can get creative by having that benefit of them being pre-drilled. All of them matching with that lovely colour, as well as, of course, their measurements, proportion. And as I mentioned, the lustre, I mean, look how shiny they are. That's what we want, isn't it? For this last and only box, right the way down to under 100 for you tonight at number 29. Good luck indeed. Before this hour disappears, I'm going to bring on, I've got obviously another Sphenes. These Sphenes are so crucial for you to be aware of, that they are yellow ticketed. And I always say that purely on the basis that yellow ticket clearance is given for a specific amount of time to each stone. My problem, unfortunately, is that I can't see the time. So something could be yellow ticketed for one day and then it will go back to not being yellow ticketed. So if I found something, it's yellow ticketed, I bring it on that day to give you the guarantee that you're going to get the yellow ticket price. But it could be back on tomorrow or next week or the week after, and suddenly the yellow ticket will no longer be available. So it will be more expensive. So that's why these Sphenes are quite crucial. Number 17, here she is the 2.1 carat piece. 8.5mm tall as well, so really big. And you probably spotted from the photograph, this one's got one of those brightest, zestiest possible colours that you can dream of. Look at this. This is it, isn't it? This is it. This one has got the brightness, both the luscious of the greens, both the glorious sunbursts of the yellows. And have we got a bit of dispersion? Have we got a little bit of sparkle? That's always the question. And the test for a Sphene, given the fact that the dispersion you will not see. You will literally not see even a bit of that sparkle or firework display if the stone was heavily included, like they're normally supposed to be anyway. If it's heavily included and a normal grade, you won't get the sparkle. You only get it from the finest grade. If it's not been cut properly by somebody who understands doubly refractive stones, you will not get the sparkle. So it's really difficult to come across one that's finally got it all. And this obviously does have it all. You'll find this one at number 17 here this evening. 2.1 carats. 2 chances in availability, and now 139 all in. This stone has been on, again, it's been on with us here at Gem Collector before, and it was taken all the way down to £379. So 379 with us, or 139 with me today, right now, because it is yellow ticketed. You can see the benefit, right? That's number 17. Katie says, my nicknames have included, here we go, this is going to be good, included Long Legs, Heidi, Pippi, because I wore my hair in plaits. Oh, I can imagine you now, it's so adorable. Queen Weasel, or Queen Squirrel, from my friend who nicknamed himself King Weasel. Do you know what? I love that. I love that. Queen Weasel. I quite like that. Also, Skatey Katie from my ice skating. Oh, did you used to do ice skating? Do you know what? I'm terrified. I've been once. I fell on my bum. It hurt so much. I've never been again. I'm terrified of it. I'll try anything, but unless I'm holding on to something, So I'm very impressed if you were able to ice skate, Katie. Also, Kaggy, Kay, and Kitty from Nieces and Nephews before they could say my name properly. Oh, that's cute as well, isn't it? That's cute. Well, thank you so much for sharing those with us. I always find that really quite entertaining, actually, and quite amusing. Verity says, Queen Weasel, meet Ferret. Blimmin' hilarious. That's from Verity. So Verity, between Ferret and Queen Weasel, can you imagine if those are the names that came up on my screen? Who's joining us today? We're going live. We've got Queen Weasel over in Surrey. We've got Ferret over in Somerset. People will be thinking, what on earth is going on? Okay, we are moments away from the end of this hour, unfortunately. So just before it all disappears, we have got at the moment the lovely Sphene on your screen at number 17. I feel like I'm speaking in rhyme without actually intending to. We have, was it number, I'm sure it was number, no, wait a second. Number 25. Here we go. Excuse my sniffles. Number 25, here we go. This is, whee, she's golden. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. Number 25. Now this, do you know what? Not only have you got the most golden, glorious, sunshine bursting Sphene, once again, can you see a bit of sparkle? Have you got the clarity and the cutting to boot? Yes, yes, and yes, by the way that it's dispersing for sure. This one's got 3 chances in stock, and the certification is all included for free, stated as your SI clarity of natural Madagascar material. 1 carat is minimum, but ridiculously, we're giving away up to 2.5 carats with this particular auction, so you could get a lot of free carat weight, and this is actually going to go lower. Yes, I can actually take this piece lower. So this one's now going to come in at £99.99 as well for a real, genuine, natural Sphene of marvel. Some of the best sparkle you'll ever see comes from stones like this. See, this is why we need a meetup at Gem Collector, says Verity. We can have name badges. Definitely. Now, where are we? Number 21. I have number 23. Sorry, 25 is what I've got on the screen, and then 23 is where we're going to go to next. This is, you'll notice, the darker of those lovely bodies. We'd sometimes refer to this as a Morofino Sphene. So if that's what you're going to refer to it as, then by all means you are absolutely right. It has that darker, real kind of warm autumnal spice as a body, the burning oranges, and again, still all the feistiness that we love from the material. This one's going to have to be probably one of our last stones of the hour, to be fair. This one, 1.96 carats, and... oh! Yes, I can even do it to this. $99.99. There we go, it's down. Sorry, my computer had a little moment then. Well done, Catherine in Surrey, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Robert in Poland. So many lovely collectors and gorgeous gemstones you've been securing as well. Big well done to you. Daisy said that'd be amazing if we all changed our names. Yes, I was terrified when I first went ice skating, but ended up having lessons. Oh, Katie. Well, I think I need to start signing myself up to more things, I reckon. I really want to play more tennis. I really want to improve my piano skills, but I feel like that's something I should have done when I was a kid, to be honest. I would have learnt it a bit easier. My brother is a professional pianist, like highest qualification level that you can get. He's technically qualified to be a piano teacher. And does he perform? Does he, go and actually play piano in front of anyone? No. He literally sits at home with his lovely girlfriend and they just jam. And then when he comes to my house or to my mum's house, we've both got pianos in our house as well. He will literally just, when the mood strikes him, he'll just sit there and just start tinkering and just make up a song off the top of his head. Or I'll say, oh, can you play this song? He literally, might be a song he's never even heard before. I'll play it on my phone. He'll listen to it for about 20, 30 seconds. And you go, right, okay, I've got it. And then he'll go, and he'll play it perfectly. So jealous, so jealous. He's a cool guy. So yeah, ice skating. I might do some. No, I'm not going to do ice skating. I'll leave that to Katie. I might have to take her a few things though. Katie's inspiring me. Right, we are out of time in this hour, unfortunately. So I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and we're going to do it all over again. We've got lots of treasure to enjoy tonight. There's some wow factor aquamarines coming your way. There are some outstanding Papadacha sapphires coming your way. There are pieces of treasure from every level of wow factor you could possibly dream of. I've even got, guys, did any of you miss the Mexican amber during the birthday? The museum pieces? I've got a few, and I really do mean just a few, limited pieces of the Mexican amber, and I've got, I think there's 2 or 3 that are brand new. So 2 or 3 that are Mexican ambers that have not been on the show yet, okay? If you miss this, if you don't know what I'm talking about, please be aware these are not normal ambers. These are ambers that are completely natural from this brand new wonderful Mexican source, which is incredibly rare in its own right. And they are museum one-of-a-kind stones. So we're talking about a piece of amber that has at least one perfectly preserved, like we're talking 70 million year old insect inside it that you can clearly see. These are the ambers you never normally get to actually secure as collectors and buy on the market because they're usually preserved, or should I say they're reserved for scientists so that they can use them to carry on investigating, the natural world. So we're really lucky to have them, all one of a kind, multiple thousands of pounds per piece, but the last chance if you missed them before, coming up tonight. I'm going to go, I'll be back with you just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, Even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello my lovelies, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy and I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight. We have got another fabulous selection of gemstones this hour. Well, where are we? What's the date today? What is the date today? What month are we about to get into? Believe it or not. Because it's got to the point now where, as I've got older, I've noticed the last 5 years, every year seems to go quicker. Is that normal, or is it just me? Every year seems to go past quicker and quicker and quicker as I'm getting older. And apparently, it's March next month, would you believe? So March is, of course, a host of its own beautiful birthstone. Birthstones are very significant to all of us as collectors because it's a great kind of staple for collecting. It's a brilliant place to start if you're new to collecting as well. They are the most famous gemstones across the planet, as you can imagine, because of that birthstone status. And when we're looking at an industry where there are so many fabulous opportunities in terms of what Mother Nature actually physically forms and what we can enjoy from our planet, if there's 4,000 different minerals that exist, and only 12 of those 4,000 have been cherry-picked to be the top 12, the best possible material, and therefore the stones that are allocated to each month of the year, they surely to goodness are going to be, well, that says it all. They're going to be definite gemstones that we should be collecting and we should be investing our time in knowing about, learning about, enjoying, and certainly collecting. So March is just around the corner, and March's birthstone is this, aquamarine. This stone is the stone of the heavens. It is the stone that delivers, world famously delivers, the most beautiful, harmonious, angelic baby blues of the sky, the baby blues of paradise waters. These are colours that genuinely are desired across all humans, whether we're talking gemstones or not. Baby blue and blue in general is a very, very, very popular colour. I'll mention this later on. I've got a few more blue stones coming up. But the blues of nature have always been something that's quite literally within our DNA to represent so much, whether it comes to relaxation, whether it's, that lovely Verity mentioned earlier on. She was like, I hope some of you guys have managed to get a bit of sunshine today. It's been miserable as we've gone through winter. Today we've had a little bit of sunshine, we've had a little bit of blue sky overhead, and it's literally boosted the mood of everybody just by having a little bit of a blue sky. So this colour is within our DNA to be enjoyed by us. Being then, of course, the birthstone of next month, it's another one of those stones that's like, right, this is now the time where it's my mission to add more aquamarine to my collection. But lots of you guys use it as your benefit for presents as well. I've had it so many times over the years. What do I get this person? What do I get that person? If you're looking to treat somebody in your life, it could be somebody who, you know, at work, all the way up to the most important, closest person to you in your life. At any point, if you're looking to treat that individual, a gemstone is always going to be a really personal and very, very precious way of doing it. You can gift someone a piece of jewellery in that manner, by all means, but then it's a little bit more kind of where you're then trying to fight with, okay, well, what's their personal style? What's their taste in terms of the jewellery? If it's a ring, what's their size and all that other stuff? But when it comes to a loose stone, whether it's a lady, whether it's a gentleman, whether it's, you know, an elder, whether it is, you know, a young toddler or someone anywhere in between, a loose stone is something that all of us can enjoy. And because we all have a birthday, every single time, if you're thinking, right, I'm going to give them their birthstone, it's a perfect gift. These pieces come with free certification and a little pot as well, so you'll be handing it to them in a pot ready to display. You'll hand it to them with that cert so that as soon as they open it, they'll know precisely what it is. There's nothing greater than giving the gift of treasure. That's my opinion. I have done it before. I've done it so many times over the years for presents for many different people in many different ways using these precious birthstones. So however it is you're going to be enjoying your aquamarine, I've got something for everyone in cut, size, clarity, something definitely for everybody's budget, all the different lovely origins as well to enjoy. So as always, you request, you send in your lovely messages to me. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or even the Gemporia app if you're watching that way. We were talking actually in the last hour about pet names. So I was like, send me your pet names. Tell me different names that you've been having over the years. I want to hear them. We have, bear with me, Katie. It would be amazing if we could change our names on the computer. It would. So we've had Squirrel, we've had Queen Weasel. We've had so much going on. Verity says, piano skills are awesome. How fabulous. That's my brother, a professional pianist. Bet he can't present gemstones. Well, he doesn't have the gemstone knowledge, but I bet he'd give it a good go. Honestly, Verity, until you meet me, brother, you just don't understand the level of wit and intelligence that man has got. He's 10 times faster than me with anything. He's such a talented person. Karen Atton says, at infant school I was called China Cat. At high school, someone called me Bionic Bounce. That's a cool name. I want that, like my superhero name. She says, let's say that I walked with my arms crossed. Were you like the bouncer? I've said this before about myself at school. I think we're quite similar, Karen. Verity says, older, give me a break, Foxy. You are in your youth. Excuse me, I'm 31 years old and I've been on the odd occasion to bars and clubs in the last year, and I'm like, what is going on here? What is going on? There's people here that should be in bed. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to get to begin. I've got star buys, obviously, for you. I always like to cherry pick some star buy pieces as well. But we are going to start with number 4 as our single biggest, highest valued and the highest graded. So the size of it is exciting, the grade of it is exciting, but you never necessarily can expect that both of those are going to be the same thing. You can have the highest graded stone, which is also technically the smallest stone. So this one, by being the biggest and the highest graded, that makes it museum worthy, right? This is the Princess Diana one as well. Did you ever see Princess Diana's Princess Diana's aquamarine ring? She was seen wearing it quite a few times. It was her own personal love. It was her own personal beautiful treasure that she had, and it was a ring literally with a stone, I'm not joking, nearly identical to this one. Same size, same cut, genuine aquamarine with all the lovely step faceting. This one is your very own chance to own that glamorous legacy. And it's an aquamarine that's natural as well. So we understand these are normally irradiated, and if they're not, they're at least a little bit of heat treatment, right? This one is totally and utterly natural with the warmth of that baby blue to boot across such an outstanding clarity as well. SI grade and £13,000 plus available to available to the rest of the world perhaps at that kind of price, but we are here to really benefit from Gemcollector's extra special savings, and so you don't have to pay £13,000 for it. You don't have to even pay £3,000 for it. I'm going to go under 3, and in fact I am going to go And number 1. This is now with 3-way split pay as well. Even easier to get yourself home. 266 here at number 4 for you tonight, my lovelies. Warmest of welcome if you are just tuning in. Thank you for your company. As always, you let me know what you'd like to see and I will go specifically to the stones that you are requesting with me. This one is number 4. We have, Verity says, he is Mr. Fox as opposed to Miss Fox. Both very talented. Oh, thank you, Verity. Hello, Jay in Buckinghamshire. She says, hi, Foxy. My daughter calls me Mama Chicken and I call her Little Chick. That is so cute. So cute. So cute. I love that. I do love that. On many occasions, I've like to my mum, it's Mother Hen, Mother Hen, Mother Chicken, something like that. Mama Bear. They're all cute, aren't they? But she calls you Mama Chicken, and she's a little chick. I always find that so cute. It doesn't matter how old you are, you're still always someone's baby, aren't you? Oh, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. Karen in Great Manchester says, to my family, I was sweet pea. That's another lovely one, isn't it? To my friends, I was just red. She says, at least it wasn't ginger. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love ginger, as you know, and I've been ginger. I also like ginger biscuits covered in dark chocolate. That's a whole delicious situation in itself. But the name Ginger, I suppose it could work, but no, red. Little Miss Red Riding Hood. Ooh, with her silk gloves, I see. It's whatever happens, they're there, aren't they? Whatever happens, they're there, Karen. Right, number 4 on your screen. We have number 5 coming in as well. Another one of these outstanding quality pieces. This is an SI graded AAA. Damn. AAA quality of your colour. Look at this. That is seriously intense, isn't it? Seriously intense for an aquamarine, especially, again, a natural one. No heat, no irradiation needed to get this kind of blue, which would normally be the case. So you've got size, you've got colour, you've got natural status, you have got clarity, which is eye clean entirely, and you have got it twinkling beautifully as the March birthstone. Perfect time of the year to be able to secure this piece before March is upon us. This individual stone, still going to go lower as always. Let's take it. Oh, do you know what? I think I can do a brand new low on this one. So 499 is where it's been before. Yes, I can do a brand new low. A really, really, really brand new low as well. 3.8 carats, and it's now 279. So if we think again in the industry across the board, we're talking price per carat, aren't we? Everything is a price per carat. And the price per carat goes up for every time there's an increase in quality, every time there's an increase in colour or clarity, and it's certainly also your carat weight itself. So if we're talking about something that was, let's say, really, 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 really ridiculously low price per carat on an aquamarine of this grade, we'd be talking maybe £500 a carat, which is, I mean, that's impossible anyway. But even still, £500 a carat times that by 3.8 does not equal 279. There's nothing across this world of examples of previous sales of aquamarine that would ever make this make sense. This is just far too low, but that's why we love it. Here at number 5 for your one of a kind once again. Good luck. Patricia, I know you requested this one, my darling, so thank you. Here she is. From number 5, we have number 6 also coming in. Another one of the wow factors. 3.35 carats, natural. This one's AAA grade as well. I don't know why it doesn't say that on the title, so I do apologise. But it is the same grade as this oval. I'm about to bring in the pear version. So it's also AAA, it's also SI graded. Got all the qualities. And cut-wise, well, it looks even bigger. Ah, there we go. See what I mean? The cut makes it look even bigger, doesn't it? 3.35 carats, working out as a 12.5 millimetre height of natural Madagascan AAA graded aquamarine. This One Chance Wonder, thank you to Patricia for requesting this with us. This One Chance Wonder is available to you right now, certified for free. It's always the case. I'm going to take it down. Can I do another brand new low? Ooh, okay, that's lower than I was in my mind thinking. 229 on this one now, here at number 6. 76, that is, on your split pay, my darling. Good luck indeed. Now, we've seen number 4, number 5, number 6, which are the top tier level of value and of grade, of course. So they are the most expensive pieces in this hour. Everything else is either going to be the same price, if not lower, across all of the other pieces that we have. If you're going all the way down to number 21, number 21 onwards, you'll notice they have been pre-crashed. So that's why they're not coming in at hundreds and if not thousands. If you scroll actually all the way down to the bottom, you'll see this. There's stones for like £6.99, which is brilliant, isn't it? Right now, though, if this is number 6, I'm going to go to number 1 next, which is at, well, I've got 3 star buys. Oval solitaire, emerald cut solitaire at 2 and 3. And then number 1 itself is a humongous parcel. Oh, and there is a lot to give in this. This is incredible. Aquamarine. If you've got good quality material like these are with clarity, you're going to get light into the stone, and of course it's going to then have light, ability for light to reflect and burst back out. So you know you're going to get sparkle in that sense of grand brilliance from this aquamarine. Then you get zircon. Zircon, in its own right, I mean, we know about zircon. We know that zircons are doubly refractive. We know that they are one of the sparkliest stones on planet Earth, even more than an aquamarine, because a zircon has extra refractivity and it can disperse as well. So you get brilliant some stones, luster from some stones perhaps. This zircon specifically brings us luster and brilliance and scintillation and dispersion. So all of the different light versions that one here, one there, other stones will give us, this has all of them. And you've got it bundled in this paradise blue. Now, we've also got to remind you, these are blue zircons as well. So this is the ultimate highest valued material of your blue zircon. It is the material everyone's choosing to invest in from a source that is completely depleted. So this box, one of the zircons would have been exciting, one of the aquamarines would have been exciting, but you are getting quite literally a fiesta of paradise. You are getting maximum performance of sparkle. From the Maldives, oh, you know, the Maldives postcard blue, how crystal clear that blue is. That's the kind of blue that these Ratnakiri zircons give us. And then you've got the heavenly sky blues coming from the aquamarines. 2 very different stones, 2 stunning blue stones of rarity, 2 stones that represent a month of the year, so they're in the top 12 independently. Zircon represents December, aquamarine represents the birthstone of March. And as a full parcel, we know that one of these on its own would be valued. One of them on its own here at Gemcollector would be a steal. But the savings will be at their max if you're securing it in a full suite like this. This is number 1. This, I'm so excited to show you what you can get this home for. We're talking a grand total of 14.2 carats. 14.2 carats in total. So how many stones have we got here? We have got, let's go with the zircons first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Ratnakiri blue zircons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of your beautiful aquamarines as well. So 16 stones in total, 8 per piece. And bearing in mind that's across 14.2 carats, let's just do that for a second. So 14.2 divided by 16 stones, that gives you an average carat weight, actually saying that minimum carat weight for each piece to be 90 points, but they do go up even more so. So they're roughly going to be around 90 points to 1.1 carats for each individual stone. So now that we know the quantity, now that we can see the beauty and definitely the quality, let's think about it here on Gemcollector. Forget the real world, obviously we're talking thousands. Forget all of that. What about here with me? Here with me, here with Jim. Just for one of a 1 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon. How much are we talking? About 200 quid. To be fair, if you're really lucky, I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 fluke auctions where we've gone to maybe 100 quid for 1 carat stone. So if there's 16 of them, we're still talking a minimum of £1,600, right? Let me show you why I was excited about this. Let me show you how ridiculous this saving is going to be. And I will say, as always, good luck. There are a lot of stones here. There are a lot of collectors who understand just how highly valued each one of these stones are, how difficult it is to get hold of. The Ratnakiri blue especially, I've got to stress, is a depleted mine. It is a completely extinct source of zircon. It is the rarest source in the world. It is the most expensive source in the world. And blue is the rarest colour in the world for your zircon. So getting 8 1 carat Ratnakiri blues partnered with 8 1 carat aquamarines. Never would this be possible, even here with me. Because with the deal that I'm offering these to you today, it means that, okay, we're talking £149 across 16 stones. How much is that per stone? £9. Where's my calculator? I'm just going to double check that. 149 divided by 16 stones. £9 and 31 pence. Would you ever see a 1 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon for £9.30? This is why it's my star buy here this evening. I have a lot of collectors eyeing these up. I think we had 3 of them already in a basket right at the beginning of the hour, so I'm really, really excited for you. If you got there quick enough to get one in your basket, well done. Please do bear in mind, though, that in your basket is not officially yours. It's only officially yours once you have completely checked out. Barbara in Texas has completely checked out and secured this for herself, so a massive well done to you, my darling. 16 stones, averaging around £1 carat per piece, all now with that deal on your screen, making them out to be £9 per stone. It's utterly ridiculous and seriously one of my top recommendations of the whole show here this evening, and number 1 on your screen tonight. Right, good luck indeed. As always, keep those lovely requests coming in to me. Let me know the pieces you'd like to see. We have here at number 1, Super Duper Star Buy. I'm going to lay that down over there, and we are going to go next to number 2. Now, number 2 is another Star Buy, so 1, 2 and 3 were all my Star Buys. And number 2 itself, this is a 1.13 carat Pedra Azul aquamarine, and I've chosen this one as my Star Buy because it's a combination of wow factor in many ways. You've got a really quite extraordinary deposit. So this is the Brazilian material from the Pedra Azul. This material very closely associated in terms of its origin to Santa Maria. Now, Santa Maria aquamarine is the creme de creme, a bit like Ratnakiri blue zircon I was just mentioning in that box. That status of the Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit, the blue being the rarest colour, that same status that you'd get with a Burmese ruby, with a Kashmir sapphire, goes with this material. So Santa Maria aquamarine is the single most desirable aquamarine in history, but it is depleted, it is long lost and it can't be mined anymore. However, this is the closest stone ever found to come from that deposit. So literally, we're talking Brazil, not just Okay, one's in the north and one's in the south of Brazil. This is really, 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 really close to the Santa Maria. So it makes sense. If anywhere is going to be able to hold that same level of the phenomenal quality Santa Maria had, it was known for best colour. It was known for the most intense blue aquamarine ever seen. If it's going to happen, it's going to be somewhere within that, roughly that same region. All the elements running through the veins of the earth, they've come together and produced this. So this, I've cherry-picked as my star by because it has the serious intensity of colour that aquamarines are just not expected to have, other than the Santa Maria. And this one, not the cleanest gemstone in the world, but Santa Maria was known for that as well, wasn't it? Santa Maria was known for the strongest colour blue and always expected to be visibly included, because the actual quality of blue that we're looking at, it actually is possible, and it's formed within the earth due to a few different changes in level of pressure, level of heat, and intensity and quantity of the physical elements as well. Now that also brings, of course, inclusion. So it's part and parcel as the full package. The colour is the most important thing when valuing any stone. And this, as you can see, we've seen some beautiful pieces of aquamarine across this hour so far. This one is definitely one of the strongest blues you can ever possibly dream of. So star by, eat your heart out. This one's number 2. 1.13 carats in total. You're going to get actually an average of 1.6. And you're going to get it for my star by, this is so silly, for my star by deal. Gabrielle, you are quick. Well done to you, my darling. Out of the few that I had in stock, I think there's only one left already. Yeah, 4 have gone to Gabrielle. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Well done to you. I always say have as many as you like. It's literally a case of you can have as many as you like, either until we run out of stock or we run out of time. When every hour comes to an end, it's a 60-minute window, and then the hour comes to an end and everything will disappear. So if you've got some of these in your basket, huge well done. 1 left officially on the screen there at number 2. Number 3 is going to load in as well as my other star buy. So we've had 3 star buys. This is the third and final of them. 1.33 carats in the, again, the Brazil Pedra Azul step cut fashion. And yours, straight in. She's beaming. We've got a little bit of a higher clarity grade again on this one, actually. That higher clarity grade is going to allow more light in. Because you've got these massive step facets, you will see these massive, yeah, there we go, reflections of seriously bright light. I mean, look at that. That's scintillation at its biggest, isn't it? Here at number 3, 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, gloriously beautiful in her heavenly baby blues as the March birthstone just around the corner. It's March. I've just realised it's actually March on Saturday. Because tomorrow is the last day of February, isn't it? Yeah, so March is on Saturday. So if you're thinking I need this for my collection, for being the March birthstone, if you're thinking I need this for a gift for a loved one that's got a birthday coming up, then you are in the best possible place to be able to secure it. And literally, if you give someone a real gemstone, they're going to think you've spent hundreds, if not thousands, right? Nobody needs to know that you got it for £9.99. Certified for free as well. That's number 3 on your screen. Well done to you. As always, pleasure to have your company tonight. I hope you're well. We have got lots of gorgeous aquamarines for you to cherry pick from, so please do feel free. If there's a stone I haven't brought on yet, and it's a stone specifically that you've got your eyes on that you'd like to see, let me know the number, and of course I'll bring it on as soon as possible. We have coming in next, go up here, so this was number 3. We have got coming in next, number 10. This is a Madagascan, okay? And do you know what else? This is completely natural. Oh my days. The cutting is outstanding as well to show this off. So this is a 9mm tall, 7, look at it, 7mm wide. You can tell it's a very good quality cut. Firstly, when you've got this pure blanket of aquamarine blue, as well as a hell of a lot of that reflective quality. The scintillating wonders. We saw it in the step cut a second ago in the big elongated beam. Now, being a brilliant cut on this one, you've got diamond shapes and triangles that are being illuminated in big bright sparks, haven't you? This one is not just big, 1.75 carats, up to 2 carats in size, 9x7 in the cushion, brilliant. But Madagascar, very important deposit in its own right, isn't it? Madagascar has not only brought to us some of the outstanding museum pieces that we see across Gemporia, but it's also, as a country, a brilliant place to find some of the greatest rare gemstones ever discovered, quite literally. It's an extraordinary location for so many different versions of gem. However, there has been big changes in the last 12 months, humongous changes that have affected all of us. We're talking about the government of Madagascar. They're wanting to boost their economy. They're wanting to, improve everything across the country, understandably. They know they've got something of value that comes from their land, and so they have put new rules in place. They have put lots and lots of new, very strict rules in place so that anything that comes out of Madagascar now is more strictly kind of governed in terms of how it's allowed to leave, in terms of minimum prices for trading outside of Madagascar as well. So for the gemstone industry, because Madagascar is such a big source for very special stones like sphenes, aquamarines and so on, this means they are not just more difficult to physically get, but they're all more expensive as well. They are far, far, far more expensive, which is brilliant for Madagascar, so I totally understand why they're doing that, but it does have a big impact, of course, across the board. So getting Madagascan anything is actually more difficult and highly valued today than it was 6 months ago, and that was, very much increased from 6 months before that. This is material, thank goodness, that actually was in our vaults from previously, before that embargo was put in place. And so we don't have to worry about the increased prices with these particular stones because we got it previously. So here, I mean, realistically, what am I supposed to do on this one? I'm supposed to take it to $59.99. I'm going to see what I can do. And understandably, again, anything at all that is totally certified as natural will always have that little bit of extra price to it. Although that being said, this is coming in under £30 now, £29.99. It goes up to 2 carats, this one. Natural 2 carat Madagascar aquamarine, okay. I've shocked myself there, to be honest. This one, number 10, with just a few chances available to you, so good luck as always. Thank you for your messages, my lovely. It's always a pleasure. We've got lots of decadence across the show here this evening. This is, of course, your March birthstone celebration. But if there is a particular piece you'd like to see, if you have any questions, any queries, anything whatsoever you'd like to send in to me, you can do so very easily. If you are watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, brilliant way to watch, of course. It allows you to watch us up on the possibly your big TV, and you can call through your messages to me on the free phone number 0333 005 8888. That phone number will help you when you get through to my lovely friends upstairs. They can send in messages on your behalf. They can help you check out on certain stones as well, and so much else. Or even easier than that, if you watch on Gemcollector.com or you watch on Gemporia.com or the app, that way you can watch, you can rummage through the stones, you can message in, and you can check out all literally on one screen. So there's so many ways, and whichever one is most convenient for you, of course, you can use. Michaela, hello, my darling, how are you? Number 22 is the next piece that we're going to. Number 22, Pedro Azul once again, and Inner Heart. Oh, these are stunning. So the Pedro Azul, as I mentioned previously, the closest origin on the planet to the original Santa Maria aquamarine, the long-lost aquamarine, the aquamarine that you can't get anymore, the aquamarine that is still to this day the highest valued aquamarine on planet Earth, Santa Maria. This is found literally just around the corner from Santa Maria. So it has that same, oh yes, outstanding quality, understandably. This one as well. Natural, guys. No heat whatsoever. This is completely natural. So it's really showing off actually that Pedro Azul Brazil material, isn't it? This one's limited to just 3 chances. There's only 3 in the world. But by George, if you can get one of them, you can have all 3 of them if you want to, you will have achieved something quite spectacular, I must say myself. This, I know we're down to £29.99. I'm going to do an extra wiggle and get it down to £19.99 as well for you. Don't forget, every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity, so it will have it there printed. This is Brazilian, this is Pedro Azul, this is a 5x5mm stone, and treatment, any treatment, if you get a gemstone from us, that certification will have even the full disclosure of treatment on there. If it's been dyed, it will say it's been dyed. If it's been irradiated, it will say it's been irradiated. We disclose every single bit of information to you about your gemstones so that you can make your own educated decision on which pieces you're choosing to invest in. This one at number 22, Michaela's lovely choice. Good luck to you, my darling. It's a fantastic stone, isn't it? I can't believe, again, the colour is totally natural. This is, oh my God, right, let's keep rocking it and rolling. We are nearly at 10 to the end of the hour. From number 22, I have number 12 loading in for you. Bear with me. There we go. Oh, hello! A curvy, plump-bottomed pair for us here today. This is a 1 carat back to Madagascar, so we're hopping about all over the world here, aren't we? This is your 1 carat Madagascan plump-bottomed pair, brilliant cut piece. Again, delivering quite a fabulous refraction and lots of sparkle, as I'm sure you can see. There's just 2 of these matching with each other, so if you're thinking, I need a matching pair for some earrings, definitely possible with this. And here with those 2 gemstones, even this one's going far lower, £19.99. How can you go wrong with this? £19.99 all in here at number 12 on your screen. From number 12, we have got, well, I've done number 6, haven't I? Fantastic. Number 7, actually, I haven't brought on yet. This is a Sokoto aquamarine. And, well, you've probably noticed, you look through the entire hour, and this is the only Sokoto aquamarine that we have. Number 7, 1 of 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you know, it's 2.35 carats, which is a big carat weight, but because it's pear, remember what we were saying in the last hour? 2.35 was it? Yeah, 2.35 carats. If it was in a round brilliant cut, you might be looking at 7.5 millimetres. This is 12 millimetres because that same carat weight has been beautifully elongated into the pear droplet. And what a perfect cut to represent paradise droplets of ocean water blues, right? This is it. The only Sokoto aquamarine in the entire vault. She's once again totally natural. No treatment whatsoever. This colour, this quality, this warmth, this intensity, all certified natural for you. 1 chance with real powerful status of that blue. And yours, well, forget the £1,000. I'm supposed to take it to 299, so I was going to drop that onto the screen. And then, can I go lower? That's always the question, isn't it? 299. No. I'm feeling rather cheeky today, as you can probably tell. I've just taken this one to £99.99. Oopsie. So under 100 for you, or 33 on a 3-way split pay here at number 7. As she spins around that blue, gee whiz. I want to dive into it. I need to dive into it. So good luck as always. 1 chance for 1 collector at number 7 on this particular piece. If you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional today. I do apologise you have to listen to my sniffles and my whole grogginess going on with my cold. But I'm so happy to be here as always. I know I sound awful, but I am very genuinely happy to be here. If there is anything you need as always, please do let me know. Quicker the better, so that we don't run out of time. These aquamarines will all disappear in less than 8 minutes. Yeah, less than 8 minutes. All of these will be gone, unfortunately. Right, if we're coming in at number 7, I have got for you... Oh, number 47, we have to see this. I was talking of the Santa Maria earlier. I think this is the only one I've got left. The Santa Maria. The actual colour of the long-lost legend. This is within a topaz for you here today. One chance, one opportunity. And right the way down to $39.99. I did pre-crash just for a little bit of extra efficiency here. So that's number 47 on your screen. Number 24 shall be next. From number... Oh, yes, hang on. Number 24. This one, well, you can see I've already taken this one down as well, is another Brazilian Pedra Azul. Quite big stone, actually, at 2 carats. These are seriously impressive solitaire sizes. The Pedra Azul, as we've established already across this hour, definitely brings us some quite strong intensity of that lovely aqua colour. And sometimes this one, can you see little flickers of green coming through? Every now and then, it's that beautiful aqua combo of blue and green, isn't it? This, well, it might be one of the most affordable 2-carat stones you've ever seen. This one's now £14.99. All in at number 24, but I will say there is only one of them. So it is specifically this one, and then it will be gone. So good luck indeed. From this stunner, we also have number 30 coming in for you. Nice little set of 3 here. Now, number 30 is natural. Sorry, bear with 2 seconds. That was 24. Where's the button gone? Ah, there it is. Number 30. No! Oh, my days. I can't believe this is natural. This, oh, you tell me. You make your own mind up. You make your own mind up. This is another one, very impressive episode. This is back to Madagascar again. Certified natural aquamarine, and the glamorous cushion you've got here. It's an elongated rectangular cushion. So the stone itself is actually a calibrated cut, 7 mil tall and 5 mil wide, making it a brilliant cut to actually set possibly in jewellery in the future, because calibrated cutting is an industry standard size, which means you can buy a calibrated semi-mount ring, for example, and you can literally buy a ring that's completely made, perfectly made. It could be any metal, any design. If it's a design that maybe has, I don't know, diamonds on the shoulders or something like that, the design literally will get sent to you as a full-made ring, even including the diamond set on the shoulders. The only thing that's missing is the central stone. So you order it as a 7x5 mil semi-mount, and all you've got to do is get a 7x5 mil central stone, hence this one, and you literally pop them together, and hey presto, you've made your own bespoke ring. It's amazing, isn't it? This, having all of that quality of natural Madagascan, intensity of colour, and then calibrated cutting, will only ever benefit you. And with just, I think I've only got 3 left. Yeah, 3 chances left on this piece, right the way down here today to $19.99. I love it, love it, love it. We've got quality, we've got quantity. You can't go wrong, really, can you? That's number 30. I have taken a bit of a chunk of change off there as well, actually. So it's now £14.99 for this piece. Please don't forget, we finished this hour in 4 minutes now, and everything will be gone. 4 minutes before it'll all be gone. Number 48 is our next piece on, back to a Santa Maria topaz in celebration of the long-lost legend. There we go. Oh, and this, 3.93 carats. Yeah, this one's only 1 chance as well. Just so that you're aware, 1 stone, which means this is the one you will be getting. The very special Santa Maria colour. Upon a fantastic quality topaz. That is number 48. All the way down, of course, already to just £29.99. Thank you, thank you. And then with just the last few moments, I'm going to squeeze in number, where was it? Over here. Number 19. Okay, so that was 48. Number 19. Oh, I see it. I see it. Squared Cushion, hello there. I like a bit of symmetricality, don't you? Especially when you get to really enjoy lots of sparkle like this. This is 1.2 carats, and this one, to be fair, I've only got one left. So actually the one that's on the screen in my tweezers right now is the one that you will be getting home. And even this one, for a 1.2 carat stone that's then certified as a natural aquamarine with no treatment, I'm a little bit bamboozled how I'm able to do this to it, to be honest. $19.99 for this one. $19.99. We know that if, we're talking about irradiated stones, they're going to be more affordable than a heat-treated stone. The heat treatment will be more expensive than a stronger treatment. Of course it will. But then, similarly again, a natural stone is going to be more expensive than any of the treatments. So seeing this one certified as natural, with that quality, under £20. What's not to love, really? That's number 19 on your screen. Right, 60 seconds before it's all gone, my lovelies. 60 seconds before it is all gone. So if you haven't got your lovely treasure just yet, do make sure you fully checked out on it so it's yours at that price. Otherwise, for one, it will disappear, and two, even if it's in your basket, the price will not be safe. So if I just I'm going to bring on your last aquamarine here. This is number 9. And this, oh, natural again. Do you know what? This one's got lots and lots of free carat weight as we're going with it as well. So the average weight is 2.2 carats. So I'm going to do a silly steal based on it being 1.9, but you are actually more likely to receive 2.2, and you will probably receive anything up to 2.5 of a certified natural Brazilian Pedra Azul aquamarine with clarity as well. Look how clean this is. They have really shown off the outstanding quality by giving it this cut, haven't they? This is just our last piece, unfortunately. And I'm going to make it a bit of a star buy to get this piece home. All it takes is this. The single biggest carat weight of specifically natural quality aquamarine that I can offer to you for under £30. If you want this quality, this carat weight, all of this package, elsewhere in the real world, you're looking at about 500 quid. Even here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, you'd be looking at about 40 or 50 quid. This is £27.99 just for literally about 30 seconds before they all disappear. So good luck. I'm going to leave it with you. Wishing you all the luck in the world as always. Thank you for your company. I'm going to go get the next now ready, and we're going to go again. There's so much treasure to enjoy tonight. More blues coming your way if you love your blues like we all do. Then more blues. We've got paparazzi sapphires coming up. We've got goodie bags coming up. You name it. It's all to be enjoyed just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello everyone, welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and this is Blue Beauties. Now, we had the fantastic aquamarines in the last hour. Obviously, I couldn't have fit them all in one, but continuing with that lovely blue theme, this celebrates some of the grandest, some of the greatest, and such a fantastic variation of different stones that all deliver some version of blue from our wonderful planet. I mentioned briefly in the last hour why blue is so popular. If you think about the grander scale of things, genuinely, it's been scientifically proven that blue is the most popular colour liked by humans, right? So you could say, right, okay, let's do a poll, let's do a tally up, ask everybody in the world, every single person, what's their favourite colour, or give them a selection of different colours to choose from and get them to rank those colours in order of their favourite. It could be that you speak to an individual who says their favourite colour is pink. By all means, marvellous. There will be lots of people who will say their favourite colour is pink or their favourite colour is green. But if you tally all of them up and you see, right, how many people actually do really like the colour blue, how many people have got it maybe in their top spot or in their top 3, once you then put all of that together, it works out that blue is consistently, across the board, the most popular and the most desired colour by everybody. So whether that individual whose favourite colour is pink, whether they've voted or not, with their pink at number 1, I guarantee you blue is still going to be within that top status. And it could be a turquoise blue, it could be a teal blue, it could be a royal blue, it could be a navy, a baby, you name it. But blue is very popular. And it's not just been scientifically proven that blue is the most popular colour in the world, but why? Why is this colour so desired? Why is it again and again and again the number 1 most invested in when it comes to coloured gemstones? Why is it the number 1 most invested in colour? We could be talking about sapphires, we could be talking about tanzanites. Again and again and again, it keeps coming out on top. And the science behind it is that it has been proven that the colour blue, when we read it with our eyes, it sends a chemical reaction to our brain, and it actually has been proven to reduce the heart rate. So it promotes relaxation. It promotes this harmony within our body and within our soul that goes all the way back to the beginning of man. So we're referring to, caveman times. They're literally living to survive. Very different time, very different period of time, very different life that they're living. If the sun is rising and the sky suddenly turns bright blue, it represents daytime, it represents safety, it represents survival. If as a caveman you come across a beautiful waterfall and you're seeing free-flowing, a river of water, again, we need water to survive, it represents survival. And then here in the modern day, we see the colour blue. It represents to us maybe the beautiful beach that you've been to, maybe the gorgeous swimming pools that you really dream of on holiday. It is constantly a colour that represents something good, something positive, something relaxing, and definitely something that is, within our DNA to be important. So the colour blue is scientifically proven to be the most popular colour. And in terms of gemstones, if we want to be, more specific with these lovely pieces, Perfect example of value and expensive, kind of prices that go with blue gemstones and how it's significant the colour is. Think of sapphires. What's the rarest sapphire in the world? Paparacha sapphire, right? They are very expensive, don't get me wrong. Of course they are, they're the rarest sapphire. But is Paparacha sapphire, considering it's the rarest, is it the most expensive sapphire in the world? No. Blue sapphire, which is not as rare, but purely down to the facts that blue is the most popular colour in the world, it makes cashmere blue sapphire more expensive than even Paparacha. Tanzanite, risen to the heights that it has. It has defied all odds. It has completely broken records with history of, the greatest rising gemstone of our generation, the most extraordinary stone that's been voted nearly 7 years in a row as the top stone of colour for investment. It's a blue gemstone. So blue, blue, blue to be celebrated. And this hour, well, we've got a fantastic selection for you, of course, to cherry pick from. As always, I say you cherry pick, you let me know which one pieces you'd like to see, and I will take a great pleasure in bringing them on for you. Now, I do have, in terms of star buys in this hour, number 1, number 2, and number 3. Number 3, of course, is the Tanzanian multi-gem goodie bag. These are just outstanding. If you haven't seen it already, definitely have a little mooch there. I'm going to be taking it down. I'll tell you straight away, it's going down to £29.99. You will receive Tanzanite in that bag, amongst other things. Afghanite, of course, brand new material. They colour change in UV light to orange. Really, really cool. But the Tanzanites are number 1 and number 2. They are massive star buys. Now, we all know that how expensive this material is. I have to stress to you, number 1 and number 2 are totally and utterly ridiculous in terms of their value. And the reason is we've got a nice quantity. We've been able to source these. These are some of the old mine stones, so the cost is a lot more affordable anyway. But in terms of their clarity grade, they are an I1. So if you were to secure, say for example, it's a AAA Tanzanite, I'm going to bring you actually number 14 as our first piece. This is a AAA graded Tanzanite, number 14, one chance only, and it's got an SI graded clarity, right? So this, we can see, start price, £3,718. That's the recommended retail price for something like this across the market. And I'm going to go a hell of a lot lower than that, I can promise you. But first I want to show you the stone. And I'm going to totally show you as to why not only is this an outstanding chance to get your hands on, but the star buy pieces, by going 1 grade lower in your clarity, will save you a fortune as well. So right here, right now, we kick off with this, 1.43 carats, round brilliant, 7mm diameter, SI graded clarity. So you've got eye clean clarity. And you have got, oh my word, because it's so incredibly intense with that AAA status, you have got this fluttering of dark to light. You've got pleochroism, of course, bringing out those lovely pink flashes. And you have got quite literally one of the highest valued stones in the world right now, the stone of dreams. This one being 1.43 carats. I'm going to take every single penny I can off of it. £3,700. I'm supposed to take it to 699. So if I just type that in, and then I'll see if I can go lower afterwards. Well, I've done that, I can go lower, fabulous. We've got to bear in mind that a AAA graded Tanzanite is the most recent price per carat. Obviously, some of these have been booked in a while ago, so the start prices are a bit out of date and they're too low. But in the current market, so 2025, our lovely team, of course, have been to Tucson just last month. The current market pricing for a AAA Tanzanite starts, so it's not for all sizes, starts for anything that is 0 to 1, maybe just up to 1.5 carats. They start at $4,000 per carat. AAA grade, $4,000 per carat at Tucson. That is the most recent price across the industry. And that, again, that is trade price. You'd have to obviously pay more if it's in retail. So if $4,000 times that by 1.43 carats, which is the size of this stone, you can work out exactly how much this should be. I'm in at 699, and then I'm going to show you the biggest possible saving you can get. This is now actually going to be 349 all in, which is 116 on your 3-way split pay. So this one is number 14. One of a kind, of course. We've got a nice little selection of these lovely tanzanites across the board for you to choose from. But this one in particular is the ultimate current day, in terms of current day valuations, in terms of that lovely quality, AAA, 1 carat plus, SI clarity. This is the best possible deal that you will see now and moving forward in the future. Because moving forward in the future, this is going to, even with us here at Gemcollector, going to be more expensive. Every single time we try and resource it, it will be more expensive again and again and again. So the reason why I'm so excited about bringing you these is not just because obviously they're essential to collect, they're phenomenal quality with those savings as well, but I wanted to show you this one so that I could also then give you the education in terms of giving you the power of knowledge. If you have the power of knowledge, then you are in the best possible position to make up your own mind in terms of which pieces to go for, right? So I want you to be confident. I want you to be completely and utterly, feel very, very proud and confident that you are making your own decision with the most educated knowledge that you possibly can. So if this is the piece with the SI clarity at number 14, I'm then going to show you number 1. Now, number 1, as I said, ridiculous. It's going to be, this is my nudge, nudge, wink, wink, giving you the heads up. It's going to be ridiculous. This is the same grade, AAA. Carat weight terms, you've got, actually it's technically a bit bigger, isn't it? The other one's 1.4. This one is 1.6, goes up to 1.7. Still, give or take, very similar. So, bigger carat weight. Same grade of colour, which is the most important thing. The only difference is that out of all the clarity grades, you have HI, HI3, HI2, HI1, I3, I2, I1, and then SI. The previous piece was SI. This one is I1. So they're literally right next to each other in terms of those clarity grades. But just by going to that I1 grade, I am going to save you an absolute fortune. Okay, this is the stone in question, firstly. She's 8.5 mil tall. She's 6.5 mil in your width. Sorry, I'm giggling already. I haven't even taken the price down, I'm giggling. And tonight, I am going, and I'm hoping, I'm really, 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 really hoping that I've got collectors in that know their stuff. I've got collectors in that have dreamt of acquiring this AAA grade legacy, the most desired grade of tanzanite on planet Earth. You can get A, you can get AA, you can get AAA, you can even get quad A. But it is the AAA that is the most desired because it offers that sweet spot of still darker, still rich, still intense, but then not too dark, not too light, and it really is the most wanted. So this is the material. Then you've got that carat weight above and beyond. And, well, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This has got to be possibly our deal of the day. Watch the screen. And make sure you've got your finger on that button. Because if you're in the position to get this home, you do not want somebody else to beat you to it. Whatever happens, I am offering a 3-way split pay. So you can divide the cost across 3 months with no extra cost to you. It's literally just a nice split 3 ways. You'll get it home straight away with a free certification, and you will officially own the most wanted stone in the world, at the most wanted grade of colour in the world, at a up and over beyond 1 carat club scale of size, and you will have got it at a price, bearing in mind again, $4,000 per carat is the trade price right now for AAA graded tanzanite. Even if this was a AA grade, you're still, for this kind of carat weight, you're still looking in the region of around $1,500 to $2,000 per carat. I am offering you 1.6 carat stone for $149 all in. Which is why this is the deal of the day. It's the deal of the blinking week. £49 on a 3-way split pay. Here at number 1, I've got 4 stones left already. There's not going to be many left at all by the end of this hour, I can assure you. And they are here available to you to grab before anybody else does. I have to say good luck as always. These are big opportunities that we get to use to our advantage. So good luck indeed. Lovely Agatha, thank you for joining us. She says, is that blue spinel I spy at number 43? Ooh, number 43. It is Santorinite blue spinel. They're blue spinels brought to us by Yanni Malas. He named them Santorinite because of obviously he's half from Texas, half from Greece. And Santorini in Greece is known for that fantastic, beautiful blue. So those stones are Burmese spinels, blue, bright cobalt-filled spinels, but Santorinite specifically for their significant colour. So 42 and 43, I think both of those are Agatha. We can go to those very shortly. Connie, number 16, hello, my darling. Not a problem at all. We're currently at number 1, and out of those 4 that I mentioned earlier on, I've now got, I know Karen's name. Well done, Karen. Your name's just appeared on my screen. One of them is then in a basket by the looks of it. 2 definitely available if you are quick enough. And don't forget, split pay is under £50 if you want to use that split pay. If it makes it even easier for you, you'll still get the stone home straight away. However you go about it. Huge bravo. Collector Anonymous, there we go. Collector Anonymous has just appeared as a successor. So we've got Karen, Collector Anonymous, another Collector Anonymous that was there at the beginning when we had 5. So that now brings us down to only 2 left here at number 1. Okay, I am going to go very shortly to, and I do apologise about my voice. I'm so sorry. It sounds awful, doesn't it? I am going to go very shortly to a couple more of those fabulous tanzanites. We've got the spinel. We've got number 16, I think was requested for Connie, which is also a tanzanite. So we're going to rock our way through all of your gorgeous choices. But first, I'm going to just sip my tea. Apologies. Okay, now from number 1, don't you worry, number 2 is another massive star buy deal. That's going to be coming on shortly. But first, number 1, number 14, we have, I shimmy down here, that beautiful blue for our Agatha is number 43. Where is she? 42, 43, here we go. So this, I mean, talking of strength of colour, this is an outstanding intensity, and it's all coming from the element of cobalt. Cobalt blues. We don't see them very often. The element of cobalt being found naturally inside the gemstone is a big significant opportunity. Most blue gemstones have their colour from the likes of iron, the likes of titanium usually. This is cobalt, hence why it's a very different type of blue, and it's very bright indeed. 1 chance only on this one, my darling, so this is the one you'll be getting home. She's 9 mil tall, certified for free, of course, as a Burmese spinel from with the Santorini name. And do you know what? I can actually go lower on this one as well. I think this is yellow ticketed, you know. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely yellow ticketed at $24.99 now. That is definitely yellow ticketed. Number 43 for our Agatha. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. Now, shimmying my way back up top, we have the golden tanzanite at number 16 coming in. So number 16 is for our Connie. It's a 1.2 carat stone. And it, just to confirm as well, Connie is the only one. So the one I'm about to show you is the one you'll get. Certified golden, again, natural tanzanite. So not been heated, not been treated. Natural tanzanite, immediately it's exciting. Gold is the host colour. But the beautiful thing about tanzanite, we've got to remind ourselves it's triclinic. So you have 3 different angles of its actual structure. The physical crystal structure, all the elements line themselves up with as it grows and forms over millions of years, has got 3 separate angles through it. So because of that, you can view this gemstone from 3 different angles, and it naturally will show you 3 different versions of its colour anyway. Then it's also pleochroic, which means that those colours will shift as you view it from different angles as well. So many wonderful benefits with tanzanite, and they're stronger, those colour shifts are far stronger when it's a natural stone. So it's certified gold, but you are always going to absolutely guarantee yourself to see other hues through these pieces. This one, I'm obsessed with this one. This one has not only got the grandeur of size, you're in the Carat Club straight away of natural tanzanite. She's got 7.25 millimetre height and a nearly the same measurement in your lovely width with that gorgeous plump wide bottomed pair. And then because the gold, I mean, you can see the gold, it's not a delicate gold, it's not a delicate canary, is it? This is strong, this is rich antique gold. As it moves around, watch how those colours literally change in front of your eyes. At one angle it might look green, another angle it might look blue and then purple. Gold's of course still the host. Even the golds alone, they change from light to dark as well, don't they? This is one in the world, so definitely the one you'll be getting, remember. And yours tonight, I'm going down. I'm going down, baby, to, well, I'll just show you. I'll simply show you. I think that's the best thing to do, right? Have a little look at your screen, and if you're quick enough, this will be yours for the lowest price ever. A brand new look. £99.99, that's 33.33 on a three-way split pay here at number 16, as requested by Connie. I have to say good luck because we have a lot of collectors, of course, joining us tonight, and anybody would be pouncing on this piece. That is, again, number 16. Thank you so much. Karen, not a problem, Gorge, it is an I1. So the piece at number 14, just for your reference, if you want to have a little mooch, number 14 is an SI. So, and then number 1 is an I1. So they're literally, in terms of, if you look at the list of clarity grades, HI is down here, Flawless is up here, and etc, etc. You've got SI in the middle, and then you've got your I1, which is here. So they're literally one grade different between the two of them. Everything else is exactly the same. You've got the AAA status, you've got all the gorgeous cutting, quality. Number 1's technically a bit bigger in carat weight, but so the only difference really is, in terms of grading, your clarity, one step difference between 14 and then the piece at number 1. So it's a big benefit, isn't it, really? A big saving that you've got there. With obviously I've gone a little bit lower on top of that because it's a star buy as well. Now this one, number 16 on your screen, it's sold out very quickly. Who's this gone to? Connie, it was officially you. Well done, over in New York. She got it. Well done, my darling. Now I'm going to go back up top. We have number 2 as another star buy piece. And this, I'm so excited about this. Because I know what I can do. This is one of those moments where I think, do you know what? I remember, I take myself back to being a little girl, loving treasure, loving sparkly things and loving jewellery. That's how it started for me. It was all about earrings. Everyone has their own journey. Mine was all about earrings, right? I started, and this is funny now that I think about it, but this is how obsessed I was. I would get my pocket money. So I very rarely got pocket money from mum and dad. It was more always grandma and granddad. So grandma and granddad, my lovely mum's parents. It was every 2 weeks I would get a £2 coin. That was my pocket money. So every 2 weeks I get a £2 coin, and this £2 coin, obviously, I'd keep it and I'd save it up again and again and again. And then when I had enough, and whenever it was possible, we would go into town, and there would be Claire's Accessories. I don't know if I think it's still there actually. And I would go in Claire's Accessories and I would buy myself a pair of earrings, or like a multi-pack of earrings for myself. But now, bearing in mind, I didn't have my ears pierced. My mum and dad didn't let me get my ears pierced until I was 12. And I was buying earrings from the age of about 7. So I had, by the time I was 12 and I actually was even able to wear these earrings, I'd never worn any of them, but I'd accumulated years and years of collecting them because I was just obsessed with jewellery, right? So that's how it started, and I mean, that's one funny story, but over all of the years, just every time I'd walk past a jewellery shop, just kind of at the window, completely and utterly besotted with seeing sparkly things and seeing gemstones and all the treasure that we can have. I never, ever in my wildest imagination thought I'd be able to actually own pieces of real, natural status that have been formed over millions of years. So this stone, what we're talking about here, is that highest status. We're talking it's in the top 5 most precious. It's the number 1 people are saying for investment of colour. There's so many reasons why it's a big, big, big essential gemstone for all of us, being a tanzanite. But this, going back to me being a little girl, this is one of those moments where I would hope there are other individual collectors here with us tonight, possibly watching, thinking, I'm never going to be able to afford to get tanzanite. I'm never going to be able to get one, either because you can't find one of a particular calibre, or maybe it's not within your budget. We're all human at the end of the day. We all have a budget to adhere to. This is that auction that I really am hoping is going to change everything. It's going to make it possible. It's going to, like Gemporia and Gemcollector have made it possible for me to, actually defy all odds and achieve owning the things I never thought I would when I was a little girl. I'm hoping that will have the same. This will have the same significance for us, for all of us here today, in allowing so many of us to actually own tanzanite. Most people can't get it these days. Most people, if they can find one, they probably, again, can't afford it because it is so highly valued. This is my one chance game changer. This is my 4.75mm solitaire. Oh, shit, you've got lavenders and pinks coming out of this. 34 points of a carat is minimum guarantee. You will receive an average, actually, of 44 points of a carat. So 34 is the minimum, 44 is the average. So actually, you could receive the maximum amount of all of these stones in this particular auction is 54 points, okay? I'll price it as if they're 34, but some of you will actually receive a half a carat stone. This, from the size to the colours, because it is a multicoloured stone, definitely, with those pinks coming through. Iconic round brilliant cut. What do you think I can do? Now, this might come to a shock to you, because I know we all very much understand just how special this stone is, but I have immediately taken it under a tenner. But I really want you to know that I am not stopping there. This is my final warning. This is my final nudge nudge, wink wink, to get this into your collection before it's too late. Whether you want 1, whether you want 5, I've got 25 of them in total. It's a big quantity for us here at Gemcollector. It's a big quantity for tanzanite as well. Whether you want anything between 1 or 25, you can have as many as you like. The only limit is either the time of this hour running out or the stock physically running out. And this is my final warning as I now take this piece to the price you will not believe. Tanzanite I'm actually scared to press this button. Hello, John in Caerphilly, I see you there. Alan in Greater London. We've got Johnny Caerphilly, Alan in Greater London were the first 2 names that appeared on my screen. And both of you have gone for multiple stones. And that was that. Again, I don't blame you whatsoever. Like I said, you can have as many as you like until they run out of stock or we run out of time in this hour. It all comes down to who can get there quick enough. At £3.99, you are acquiring anything up and over half a carat of the most wanted stone in the world right now. The stone of our generation. And this piece delivering everything from the iconic blues to the flickering pinks and purples to boot. This is number 2. Thank you to all of you as always for your gorgeous company and your messages. Michaela in Buckinghamshire, hello to you, my darling. Afghanite, very rare indeed. Of course, only comes from Afghanistan, as you can imagine. And it has, if you're lucky, you'll find a piece like we've got in this hour with big golden matrix of pyrite, which is another gemstone that's formed with it. So you've got blue and gold, both 2 different gemstones of natural beauty, and they even colour change under UV light, Michaela. The Afghanites, if you see one that's got light to dark in the blue, the lighter sections of blue colour change to bright orange. They are such a magnificent gemstone. If there's a particular one you want to see, by all means, please do let me know and I will happily bring them on for you. We currently have number 2 on the screen. Number 3 I'm going to bring in as our Tanzanian multi-gem goodie bag. Let's see what we've got here today. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my word. What have we done? No! Are you actually serious right now? Okay. This is to protect it. I'll leave you to carry on checking out on those, by the way, guys, because we've got collectors that are still literally just tuning in, and they've tuned in the very second that the graphics are on the screen for this Tanzanite at $3.99. So if you are just tuning in, hello, no, that's not, your eyes are not fooling you. It does say £3.99 for this lovely Tanzanite. So please do feel free to fill your boots. There are, I think we started with 25. I've got 12 left. So I'm going to leave those with you to carry on checking out until the end of the hour. And I'm going to bring on this amazing Tanzanian goodie bag. So it's 10 carats in total that you're going to get. That's a guaranteed weight. In terms of the actual stones you're going to get, they're also guaranteed. So we've got, as I start bringing them on, we've got Tanzanian garnet. It's a massive stone. Huge Tanzanian garnet. So every single bag will contain the same actual types of stone, but the differences will lie in the shapes and the cuts. So we've got Tanzanian garnets. There is Tanzanite, of course there is. You can't have a Tanzanian goodie bag without having Tanzanite in it, can you? So you will get Tanzanites in this bag. There's another Tanzanite there as well, actually. Another Tanzanite for you. Beautiful quality. We've got, now this is shocking me here, this Tanzanite, let me zoom in. This is a bicolour Tanzanite, and it's really hard to capture. It's got this lovely pink belly, which is so hard to try and capture on the camera. But again, each one of them is beautifully unique. So that's Tanzanite. You will receive, again, sticking with the garnet, you've got the giant garnet in the centre there. Then you have this beauty, which is your spessartite orange Tanzanian garnet. Then you, this is good. Then you get Tanzanian zircon. There's another Tanzanian zircon. Damn, that's sparkly. That's super, super, super sparkly. You get Tanzanian sapphires. This is a beautiful Tanzanian sapphire, as you can see there, powerful in its iconic colour. They're a depleted source as well. They're a completely extinct source. We've got another zircon in this particular bag. Please do bear in mind this sample I've got here in the studio is just one example. Every bag is slightly different. Oh, hang on, is that? I want to say that's a Mali. Tanzanian sunstone. Another stunning mandarin. I've got a feeling that's a Savarite, which is just stupid to even have put it here, but here we are. Let's grab it whilst we can. You've got this gorgeous golden Tanzanian. I want to say that is a beryl. And then a tourmaline. Oh yeah, baby. So this is the sample that I have here in the studio with me. As always, every single bag is slightly different. You'll have all of the types of stones, but you might receive, instead of a cushion, you might receive a princess. Instead of a princess, you might receive a pear, for example. The whole bag, and this is where it's ridiculous, is £29.99, and it's on split pay, so £14.99 to get home if you want to. So across the whole parcel, you get every single variation. All of them, of course, got fantastic quality as well. And you are, well, let's face it, we know the value of these stones, don't we? How much would it cost you if you tuned in, forget the real world prices, here at Gemcollector, just for, I mean, you could pick any one of these. How much would it cost you for this zircon here with us at Gemcollector? About $29.99. How much would it cost you for this garnet here at Gemcollector? About $60, so $59.99. This garnet would be about $29.99. Sunstone would be about maybe £10. Tanzanites, well, we can see for ourselves. We're talking for the bicolour material of those kind of sizes, maybe again £30 or £40 on its own. This one here, maybe about $50 here with us, and this is our deal, so I can't even bring you these pieces at this value if I was to have them separate, but because they're bundled in a lovely goodie bag, you get this bargain number 3 on your screen here tonight. Karen says, I can't believe 25 years ago picking up Savorites and Tanzanites off of the floor, giving them to our clients that were on safari, and we also picked up red stones. Karen, I would have loved to have been there. I would have loved to have been there. That would have been so cool. But yeah, in terms of if you were picking them up and just giving them to clients, that's also like, what? What did you do? I hope you got some for yourself, of course. Hello, Mr. Mark in Wanda. Pleasure to have you with us as always. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good day. We have number 3 on the screen at the moment. We are approaching very quickly 10 to the end of this hour, unfortunately. So, as always, you're totally in charge. You can request any of the stones in this hour. As you request them, I will bring them on, and I'll only ever bring on the stones that have been requested, remember. So if you're watching in the background and thinking, oh, I'm not going to message in, the reason I encourage you to is purely because there might be something you really want to see, and I'm not going to bring it on unless I know that you want to see it, of course. Right, let me just pop number 3. I'll pop that over there a second, out of the way. And I'm going to bring on, I think there's quite a few requests for Afghanite. Was it Mark? Where's that gone? Number 7, that was it. Thank you, Mark. Number 7, this is a one of a kind. You're going to see exactly why. Afghanite. I love this gemstone. Afghanite, it's literally a work of art. We talk about ornamental gemstones. Jade and jadeite is an ornamental gemstone, and they can still be pretty much a blanket of a single colour, right? This takes it to a whole other level. This is one of the rarest stones you could ever dream of getting your hands on. It comes from one place, just like tanzanite, single source, just like zarite being a single source. It only comes from this one place in the world, and that place just so happens to also be very difficult to get to. Even getting into Afghanistan, you can imagine, is extremely, extremely risky. It could be not just dangerous, but it can have all sorts of other different things that make it difficult to get there and start mining, start digging into the earth. But people do it because these are the extent of wow factor that Mother Nature has physically formed over there. So this is Afghanite. I'm so obsessed with the different variations of beauty. I'm just going to, in fact, I've got a recording. That's probably easier. Whilst I grab my UV torch, because this does, that one might be a bit bright actually, this does display colour change under a UV light. This turns bright orange. You've got golden pyrite. Those huge metallic golden nuggets in there are technically its own gemstone. So it's 2 gemstones formed in one. And then across all the variations of the blue, any section that you have a slightly lighter blue will give this amazing bright orange fluorescence under a UV torch. So this is the magic of Afghanite. This particular piece that we have here is requested by a lovely gentleman, Mark in Rhondda. Mark in Rhondda, as I mentioned, only one available in the world, so this is the very one you'll be getting. And She's here. I'm going to take her straight down to your deal of under £50. This one being number 7. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I want me one of those, have a little rummage. We've got number 4 all the way through to number 12 of the Afghanites. Each one has its own beautiful characteristics of pattern and of all of those gorgeous light to dark and even gold colours running through them as well. Right, that was number 7. Then we have number 13 from Mr. Keith. Hi, Keith. Number 13. Yes, please. Bearing in mind, again, the most recent up-to-date price per carat starting for AAA graded tanzanites. And this is fresh from Tucson Gem Fair, literally last month. Our lovely team were there. At Tucson Gem Fair, AAA graded tanzanite starts, so it doesn't finish, starts from the base of 0 in terms of your carat weight up to 1 carat, just maybe pushing to about 1.5. Any stone that's between 0 and 1.5 carats, AAA grade, $4,000 a carat. $4,000 a carat. If it's over 1.5 carats, then obviously as the carat weight goes up, the price per carat goes up. So $4,000 a carat for up to 1.5. If it's over the 2 carat threshold, you can be talking $4,500 a carat. Over 3 carats, you can be talking $5,000-$6,000 a carat. So bringing you this piece at, well, she averages 3 carats. 3 carats as a stone. Even if you take the lowest possible price we're seeing in the industry at £4,000, 4,000 times by the weight of this stone does not equal the price that is on your screen right now whatsoever. And I'm going to be a little bit specific here for a second. This, oh my days, it's so perfect as well, isn't it? You've got outstanding quality. It's literally eye clean from the clarity to the intensity of colour and the stunning cutting. Very, very, very good quality gemstone. 4,000 a carat times by minimum weight on this is 2.64. So that's $10,560. That's the price you'd have to pay for this at Tucson Gem Fair this year. $10,560 for this gemstone. I'm going to do one crash so that you can see exactly the power that you've got by being part of our community. To get this piece home, $799 all in. That's $266 on split as well. Bearing in mind, I have collectors who are simply acquiring these because they love them, but even more so in the last 6 months, I would say, I personally have seen a lot more individuals that are joining us here at Gemcollector and buying tanzanite purely just for the fact that they know it won't be available for much longer, and they know that it will be significantly out of anyone's budget as the time continues to move on. So I've had a lot of collectors in the past, they're buying it because they love it, they're buying it because, you know, they want to have it in their collection and have it on display or have it in a piece of jewellery. In the last 6 months, I personally, just from being here, this being my job, as you can imagine, people contact me all the time on Facebook, email, and in the live show. Because of tanzanite, they're literally going, I'm not buying it to enjoy, I'm not buying it to collect, I'm literally buying it so that in a couple of years I can sell it on and make myself some money. It's an investment. That's what they're doing. So whatever your reason is, I don't blame you, but I think we all very much understand and have established the seriousness of this stone. This one right now, number 13, requested by Keith in Worcestershire. Thank you to you, my darling. Number 2 is nearly sold out. Number 1 is nearly sold. Number 1's only got 1 left. You've got to be quick. 1 left only of number 1 and just a few left of number 2 as well on your tanzanite style buy pieces. We're continuing with these beautiful pieces. We have number 21, the 60-point AA grade. Now these look definitely triple to me. You'll have to let me know what you think. But they do look definitely triple to me. Yeah, look at it. Look at this. All the way, you can see the price, all the way down to £29.99. We're doing naughty things today, aren't we? Definitely. $29.99. Do you think it looks AAA? Or is it just me? 60 points minimum, they actually go up to 90 points as well, so a bit of free carat weight, you've got quality, it's all going on here today. Number 21 at £29.99. I have to bring you number 17 as well. This one is certified as a AAA graded tanzanite. Bam! Straight in for you, my lovelies. And loading it in at number 17, this one is just one only available, actually. Yeah, one chance available for you. 80 points of a carat. And another little bit of a naughty situation going on here that you're benefiting from, not just because you've got Gemcollector to back you up in terms of those savings, but just like the piece at number 1 and number 2 I discussed, you can just change one tiny little aspect of the stone in terms of maybe the weight is slightly different, maybe the cut, maybe the clarity grade is slightly different, and it could save you a fortune. And what I mean with this particular example is, well, it doesn't just save you a bit. Bearing in mind, £4 a carat is what we've been seeing. Can you believe this stone is £49.99? Marvellous, isn't it? Hello, Mike in Aberdeenshire. Well done to you, sir. Anna Maria in Surrey. Philibus over in Northamptonshire. Good day to you, my darling. John in Caerphilly. Alan in Great London. Keith in Worcestershire. Connie in New York. A couple of anonymous collectors. Karen in Greater Manchester, Steve in Northamptonshire as well, all being successful in this hour. Big well done to you. This one is number 17. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately. So, just before everything disappears, number 5 we're going to bring in. This is for Anna Maria. Ooh, yes. You've gone premium here, haven't you? You've gone whopping Afghanite. Seriously impressive stone. This, well, you saw Mark's piece, didn't you, with all that lovely pattern. The pyrite is what we're referring to as the gold here. So the Afghanite itself is all of the majority of the crystal, majority of all that gorgeous blue, and then the gold that you'll see matrixing through each individual stone is a mineral called pyrite. So it's its own, it's basically 2 gemstones in one. And because the pyrite forms so large in these pieces, it doesn't half give you the most gorgeous, gorgeous work of art that you can see. So, I mean, look how reflective it is as well. Heavily incorporated with the element of iron and lots of other things. This is one of our, literally, most highly valued, expensive Afghanites we've ever seen. And that's because it is quite literally one of the highest quality pieces, as well as massive carat weight. This one averages 42.5 carats. So 39 is pretty much your minimum, but 42.5 is probably more likely what you're actually going to receive when it comes to this piece. And do you know what? I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to do a brand new low. You got split pay on there as well, don't forget. So $99.99, or if you want to split it across 3 months, it's just $33.33 as your split pay deal. Either way, you're going to be getting home something so unique. Even if I had, say I had Afghanite and I had, 10 of them in quantity, which I don't, but if I did, 10 quantity in one auction, all the same shape, all the same cut, proportion, all the same grade, you're still going to see all 10 of them completely different in terms of their patterns and characters, and that's what makes it so exciting and unique, doesn't it? This one's number 5, as requested by Anna Maria in Surrey. Thank you so much, Anna Maria. I'm officially up to date on all of your requests, and it is 8:59. How about that for timing? That's marvellous, isn't it? 8:59. Right, so I will have to disappear in just a moment and go and get our next hour ready. Just before I do, I'll make sure I haven't missed anyone out here. 23's been down, that's fine. That's all gravy, that's all down. Okay. Oh, this is good. Marvellous. Yeah, I've just double checked. I didn't want to miss anything out. I have just double checked, I'm up to date. Thank you so much, as always, for your company. More treasure coming your way. We've got 2 hours left of Gemcollector tonight, and still so much to enjoy, including the rarest sapphire in the world later on. 10 p.m, Paparacha. Wow factors, let me tell you. But before we go to that, this 9 o'clock hour, did you, during the birthday, I know I put a post on Facebook, I did a video of one piece of museum Mexican amber, and it had a big bug perfectly preserved inside it, like we've never seen before, right? I put it on Facebook and I said, look, this is a birthday special. We have just a few one-of-a-kind, all museum pieces of Mexican amber, and they're going to be brought on. It's one of the most viewed videos I've ever put on Facebook. Literally, I think overnight there was about 870 views on Facebook straight away. Everyone then saying, oh my goodness, I missed it. If they didn't see it, if they saw it, say for example, I posted it a few hours before the show, they didn't see it on their Facebook until the next day. They were gutted that they missed it. In this next hour, I'm about to load up just a few pieces of the last chances of the Mexican Museum Amber and a few new pieces that haven't been on air before, so they've never been seen. They're all coming in now. If you missed it, you definitely don't want to miss it this time. And if you did see it and you're thinking, oh, I really want the chance to get another one, again, this is your opportunity. It's all coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here bringing you so many marvellous opportunities. This is one of the highlights of our Gemcollector birthday. We have recently celebrated being 11 years old. This fabulous channel has grown to become the world's largest gem store over this 11 years. And of course, being under the umbrella, the partnership of Gemporia. Gemporia is over 20 years. It's been in business. And 11 years for Gemcollector, allowing us to really properly hone in on the total wow factor of Mother Nature, of course, specialising in all of these stones of treasure in their loose form. So you don't have to, if you're a jewellery maker, for example, we have jewellery makers who do it as a hobby. We have jewellers also as a part of our customers who will come in and they will buy their gemstones from us as their stock so that they can then set them and craft them into a stunning, say, golden ring that they put in their own jewellery shop. In any which way that you are collecting and using Gemcollector as your access and as your best possible value for money for your pieces, this is definitely, of all the years, one of the greatest highlights we've ever brought to you. In the world of amber, this is a stone. I mean, we know it's an organic treasure, right? We know this is material that is a big wow factor in terms of collectability and definitely for jewellers. But the broader scale of amber, the reason why it's so important to us and to our wonderful world is what it's actually allowed us to learn about. It's what it's brought to the table in terms of the knowledge that we have. Have you ever wondered, how did we know that, how did we know that this particular creature lived millions of years ago? We weren't here. Humans physically didn't exist at the same time when dinosaurs existed. So how do we know that there were dinosaurs? How do we know, using that as an example, how do we know that this particular insect existed? How do we know that this particular tree or plant or whatever it might be once existed? Well, there are many different ways, of course, going about it. Digging and archaeology and coming across fossils is definitely part of it. But when it comes to the tropical rainforests of the world, amber is the most important stone of all time because of this. Amber has allowed us to learn and discover and investigate and properly understand over 11,000 different species that existed at a time when we weren't here. All from this gemstone. No other stone has ever done that. Amber, single-handedly, the amber that's been found in Burma, the amber that's been found in the Caribbean, the amber, of course, most famously, the Baltic material we get from Poland, the Mexican material, these together, combined with all of the investigating of what we've discovered, they have allowed us to physically learn about over 11,000 different species that are physically not here right now. They are extinct. We would have never known about them. And it's because amber has a natural ability to preserve life. It preserves anything that got trapped inside it. Once upon a time, we're talking about multi-millions of years ago, these ancient trees that would produce tree sap. And as they're producing tree sap, it can be as their self-defense, it can be in many different ways as to why it's producing it. Anything that gets caught in it, whether it's a leaf, whether it's an insect, an animal, even dinosaurs, literally dinosaurs have been found preserved in amber, it is preserved absolutely to that moment of time. So when we're talking about seeing these wonderful stones, we have, of course, enjoyed different origins, we've enjoyed different qualities, different colours before, but the ones that have the insects in, the ones that have the life forms preserved inside them, the reason why they are very, very rarely seen in the gem collecting world or the jewellery world that we're in is because they are literally reserved for the scientists. For those very important reasons I've just mentioned. The scientists are priority, so stones like this will get found and they are immediately sent over to that side of the world. Here, we never usually get to see them, unless you're talking, once in a very, very, very fluke situation. You'll have one in a museum. We've got a phenomenal piece in our museum that I've always been totally besotted with. But in jewellery terms, it's just not possible to get hold of them. So these pieces today, they're the best ambers. They're just the best ambers that we've ever seen. Each one of them has got at least one insect inside it. Some of them might be 5 insects that are smaller. It might be, one insect that's absolutely massive. But they are the highest valued ambers we've ever seen. They are the outstanding, very special reason as to why they are so desired across the world. And I'm going to show you literally one by one. We've got how many? 8 pieces of the Mexican? No, sorry, 7 pieces. Number 1's the Amalite. So number 2 to number 8 are the Mexicans. Number 5 has never been on air before. I don't think number 6 has ever been on air before either. Or even number 8. I think those 3 are brand new, so they've not been seen before. We're going to get started, but whichever one I bring on, the one that you see is physically the one that you will be getting because, as I said, these are all one-of-a-kind stones. If we start with number 2, just to show you the scale of wow factor that these are, number 2 is a 52mm piece of natural Mexican amber. Another thing that's pretty understood as accepted in the world of amber is that they are treated. They are quite often exposed to, after being found, a little bit of extra heat. They can have a little bit of extra pressure pressure given to them because, again, understanding the nature of this was formed from ancient trees once as a tree sap. So it used to be quite soft. Over millions and millions and millions of years, all of the moisture has evaporated out of the stone under heat, under pressure in the earth's layers, and it is solidified, of course. But a lot of the time, amber can be found washed up in the ocean. It can be found in lots of different places where it hasn't necessarily had the heat and pressure to make it as solid as possible. So it's found, and then we will add that treatment onto it just to make it exactly as we need. So these pieces, you'll notice, have not received that treatment. They didn't need that treatment. All of them have been found in the earth. So they haven't been washed up. They've been found deep within the earth's crust. That allows them to naturally form at the hardest possible extent. And, well, as you can see here, still preserving life from millions of years ago. Now, this one is our biggest of them all. From a distance, you can see lots of things that are inside it, but really importantly, if you've got a loop as well when you get these home, properly get in there as close as you can, even if you are using your ×10 loop, and start to investigate, because the closer you get, the more you will start to see exactly what I'm talking about. Straight away, I can see 3 insects right in the centre there, can you? You can see their wings, you can see their legs. How cool is this? How cool. Oh, there's another one, hang on. There's another one. Perfect leaves. You can even see leaves with their own branches. Absolutely, as it would have been trapped within this amber millions of years ago. This piece, number 2, kicking ourselves off with, and I'm going to take it straight down to your price here tonight. This is, when I say the greatest extent of amber, the finest possible quality and the highest value of amber we have ever had at Gemporia. This particular piece at number 2, one chance, as you can imagine, all the way down here today to 2499. I say good luck to you. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Now, there is, of course, lots of wonderful treasures to cherry pick from, so as always, let me know what you'd like to see. If you're tuning in here at Gemcollector on our website or maybe on our app, then you'll see all the stones in the hour, and you can quite easily message me in and just say, right, I want to see this one, and this one, please. If you have any questions as well, feel free to fire them at me. We're going to go from number 2 next to number 3. Number 3 is, loading in, 24 millimetres. Oh my days. This is taking it to a whole nother level of museum grade amber. That is one whopping, perfectly preserved, minimum 55 million year old insect that you're looking at right now. Blows my mind. Each piece comes with split pay as well, don't forget. Free certification and split pay to make it easy as possible for you to receive these as soon as possible. This one is number 3, down to 399. Number 4, let me load this straight in. Oh, hello. This one, I don't think I've seen this one before. I think you can spot it quite easily, can't you? This is the stone number 4 again, one chance only. They're all one of a kind pieces, and this one goes down tonight. Do you know what? This one actually can go lower, which is quite exciting. This one comes in at 379. So split pay terms, you'd be referring to 126 to get this piece home. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Again, this one's brand new, never been on air before. Let's have a little look and investigate. Oh, another huge discovery to be found inside this piece. Have you ever seen ambers like this? I've been obsessed with this gemstone for many years. I know we've discussed before, haven't we, the film Jurassic Park? I think it came out in the year that I was born, and it's still to this day one of my favourite films of all time. And of course, the whole film is based on the concept of amber. The whole film, it starts by seeing Richard Attenborough He's the owner of the park itself, and he's got a big piece of amber, and all throughout the film he's got it on his walking stick, but like set within the top of his walking stick, and that's the piece of amber that started Jurassic Park, right? So he found it. It's got a perfectly preserved insect inside from the Jurassic period, and they take it into the lab and they're able to extract that insect. Understandably would have lived on the body of a dinosaur. It would have, like a mosquito, sucked on the blood of that dinosaur. So in its belly is perfectly preserved, millions and millions of years old, perfectly preserved dinosaur DNA. So they extract the dinosaur DNA from the amber and they start making their own dinosaurs. Don't make dinosaurs, please, we haven't got time for it, but that's the concept of the film. And there is accuracy in that preservation quality we're talking about. This is exactly it. This is the huge, perfectly preserved insect from millions of years ago. This one, again, brand new, 34.5 millimetres in your size. And down she goes. I can't get over these. This one's 349 here for you this evening. 349 all in. So on a split pay, that is 116. To get this piece home. I know it's very difficult for me to try and show you properly here in the studio against the camera, so I'm hoping you're getting at least a glimpse into this, but of course when you get them home and you see them in the flesh, it'll be far easier to witness what I'm talking about. This one is number 5. Number 6, loading straight in for... Whoa! Hang on a minute. What? This is so cool. Just trying to get my camera in focus. I'm going to dim my lights down as well because the lights are a bit bright. I can't even count how many insects are inside this one. This, I'm still doing it again. 349 on this piece. Yes. 349 at number 6 on your screen. We've only got 2 of the Mexican museum stones left to bring on for you. Number 7 and number 8. Number 7, and I will just double check number 8. I believe it is just number 7. Yeah, number 7 is pre-drilled, so it's a perfect sphere. And then it's pre-drilled all the way through. Number 8 is also a perfect sphere, but it's not pre-drilled. So you've got options as to whether you'd be using and benefiting from that pre-drilled hole. If I just zoom out a little bit here on this piece, this was at number 6. And just to remind you of the scale of size of this stone, it is a very, very, very big piece of history, very big piece of amber, and a lot of little insects, all perfectly living, as they were millions of years ago inside this very stone. That one at number 6. And number 7 is then the pre-drilled I mentioned. Oh, hello. Wow. Gosh, it's so hard to try and capture it on the camera. You can see the legs and the wings. Let me hold it this way. Oh, it's frustrating. I'm trying to capture what I can see to the naked eye with the camera. It's a bit of a challenge, I can only apologise. But I'm hoping you can see at least some of that magic in there. So this is the pre-drilled one that I have for you at number 7, and this one comes in at just 299 here for you tonight. Theresa Mary absolutely says pieces of history. Fascinating, it certainly is. To find a living being from millions of years ago, perfectly preserved, as it was the day that it got trapped in this amber. Is that a spider? Ah! How cool! I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of spiders, I'm not going to lie, but that is still super cool, isn't it? This is number 8, our final piece of the museum, one-of-a-kind ambers. This one, again, brand new, so it's never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see this, and you've got the chance to own this one. It's... I can't believe I can take this one under 200 quid. Just going to lay this down a second. Let's see if we can. Wow. I've taken it to 199. That's 66 on split here at number 8. Good luck to you. Thank you so much to all of you for enjoying these with me. They're one of my just obsessions, complete obsessions. And I never thought we'd be able to actually get the pieces that, like I said, they're usually reserved for scientists so that they can continue to develop their knowledge of the historic world of Mother Nature. So seeing amber in the gemstone and the gem collecting world that are of this level with all of these insects and bugs and life forms within, it's very difficult to find indeed. This one is number 8. Now, once again, warmest of welcome if you are just tuning in. Thank you for all of your lovely choices. Keep literally sending as many of your choices to me. Now that we've enjoyed the Mexican amber, I can continue with any of the other outstanding stones in this hour. And as you can see, there's a lot. I've got yellow ticket clearance Zambian emeralds, for example. You've probably noticed number 26, number 27, 28, 29 and 30. All of those Zambian emeralds have been yellow ticketed. So if you were looking at them thinking they seem really low, they seem really, 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 too low in price, it's because they are yellow ticketed. So as always, I recommend you request away, let me know the stones you want to see, and I'll bring them on. If you are beady-eyed and you want to find more yellow ticket clearance stones, number 20, the Congo pink tourmaline, that's also yellow ticketed. I know. So we've got some big, serious wow factor stones that are in the sale tonight. So number 20 is the Congo pink. Number 21 also falls within that bracket as well. We've currently got on the screen the final of the Mexican amber at number 8, and then we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Now, talking of organic stones, if ever you hear someone referring to a stone as organic, it means what? What does it mean? It means that it is either itself once was a living being, or it's been made by a living being. So, for example, we have amber. This has come from, not obviously with us anymore, many, many millions of years ago, a specific species of ancient Mexican tree that, I mean, we're talking giant grandeur of these wonderful trees that existed all those years ago that produced that beautiful tree sap that is now, of course, your amber. So this is organic. You can have pearls. We'll absolutely adore our pearls, of course we do. Pearls are created by a living being, which is the oyster, right? Ammolite, now this is organic, and this is considered to be the number 1 rarest organic stone in the world, because this is from a creature, it's a shell, so it would have been a giant sea creature, and this shell of the ammonite, which is the name of the creature, they became extinct, I believe it was about 75 million years ago, okay? So we know that the ambers are at least 55 million years plus. Ammolite is a 75 million year old piece plus. The creatures themselves would have graced this earth in all sorts of sizes, from normal kind of shell size that we see today, but back then, these prehistoric times, some of them were literally huge. We're talking imagine a great white shark, but a shell creature that is that kind of size. That's what we're talking about. So these ammonites, they lived all over planet Earth. They lived, all different parts of the oceans. But only in Alberta, Canada, are these actually discovered, where the fossil has resided deeper into the Earth's crust. It's had more pressure on top of it. It's had more heat that it's been exposed to in the Earth, like another crystal structure gemstone would have. But then, because it's deeper in and you've got other elements from rainwater washing down and sitting on top of it, the heat and the pressure has allowed the shell to absorb more of those elements. So when it was alive, it would have looked like a normal kind of shell. It would have looked like a normal, or even if it was a fossil, they can be found across different parts of the world as ammonite fossils, and they do literally look like a normal fossil. They're brown. Some of them have a little bit of maybe a brown into a kind of creamy gold beige colour, but that's what you would expect. All ammonites were like that. Only this location, only these ammonites actually absorbed after they became extinct the extra elements, and so 75 million years later, the shell doesn't look like it did when it was a living being. The shell has transformed in its afterlife, absorbing more elements to give you so many stunning, lustrous colours. This is the rarest organic stone in the world, and the highest grade for an ammonite to be found. For an ammonite, should I say, they're only called ammonite if they have this colour from Canada. For an ammonite to be found is extremely difficult. There's literally only 4 human beings in the world that mine them and find them, and all 4 of them are related to each other, so it's a family. It is our lovely John, of course. You may have seen the pictures of myself with John when I met him over in Arizona. John, his brother, his son, and his friend. They are the 4 only humans in the world that can find them. Thank goodness we're friends with them. To find a genuine ammonite is extremely difficult and special. But when you do find one colour is all you would expect. If you can find one that has 2 or more colours, you are then looking at the highest grade ever. This has got, well, I'm sure you'll see, I'm sure you can agree, this has definitely got 2 or more colours. I can see green, I can see red, orange, yellow. There's a little bit of blue. Obviously they change and move, so you've got to really play with this. There's definitely blue down there. This is way beyond even the necessary status to be the highest grade in the world. So this is so exciting. 24.5 mil in your diameter. It has had, as you can probably see, if I hold this sideways, can you see that little layer of clean crystal on the top of it? So the actual fossil of the ammonite creature, ammolite as we call it because it's got the colour, is all of this massive chunk that you can see from literally the back, and the majority of it, I'd say, what's that, probably about, in reality that's about 4 millimetres in thickness, and just on the top 1 millimetre is actually a piece of completely clear topaz. Now, the reason that John does this, John always does this, unless you're buying a full shell from him for about $1 million, if you're securing a piece of ammonite that has been lovingly fashioned into a shape, something that you can maybe wear in jewellery, they will always secure some of the finest, cleanest possible topaz in the world, and they actually put it over the top of it. So that's what's been done with this. And the reason for it is, one, it massively, of course, enables an extra thickness to the stone, which enables durability. It protects the surface because these are shells at the end of the day. Every single colour you can see is a different micro thickness of layer within the piece. So one tiny little brush up against something abrasive and you could lose an entire colour. You could lose, in fact, all the colour. So we can wear these in jewellery, we can collect them, we can display them, we can enjoy them in so many ways, knowing that we can do it safely and peacefully because that single slice that John pops onto the top of it, of your very durable topaz, allows a window into the beauty whilst also protecting this. This is number one, and this, I still to this day cannot get my head around how lucky we are to know John and the fact that he gives us the discounts that we do. If you go to Tucson and meet the man himself, a piece like this will cost you, he'll give you a trade price by all means, it'll probably cost you about $2,000. Retails $4,000, or here with me right now, it's £49.99. Can you see why I was excited? Can you see why I stress to you guys, there are opportunities we bring here that seriously are unmissable. This one is my star buy of the Organic Wonders. $49.99 all in. That is a three-way split pay of £16 and $18 if you're stateside here at number one. But I also have to mention you only got two left. Two left in the world before they're all sold out. You'll receive a free certificate of authenticity, and it does come in a lovely little suspension stand as well. So when you get this home, it's actually going to be ready for you to pop it straight on display if you wanted to in that suspension stand. This is number one. Well done indeed. Huge congratulations to so many collectors tonight. I know the amber, the Amelites, it's all very much being enjoyed. But as always, it's an all request channel. So is there something you're waiting to see in particular? Don't forget, I have got yellow ticketed stone. I know it's not advertised as a yellow ticket hour by all means, but I have got yellow ticketed pieces in the sale in this hour. So please do feel free, especially with those, to request them, because you never know how low I could go. The yellow ticket stones, in case you missed it earlier, I'm just going to scroll down here. So yellow ticket is number 13. 14, pretty much all the bottom pieces, number 13 onwards. So the Aquadites are yellow ticketed, the Tourmalines are yellow ticketed, the Sananskan is yellow ticketed, the Zambian Emeralds are yellow ticketed as well. So every single piece from number 13 basically onwards, if you're eyeing them up, by all means, that's one thing. You have no idea just how low I can go because they're yellow ticketed until you request them. So please do have a rummage and make sure you're requesting your priority stones. This one here is number one. We've only got one of this one left now, I can see. Eloise, hello my darling, and big congratulations to you. From this, right, I've officially done all of our lovely top stones there. We're now going to go to the Aquadites. Okay, so Aquadites, where are they? 16 and 17. Marvellous. There we go. That's your Amelite. And then 16 is your first yellow ticket clearance piece of the Aquadite. Oh, and it's got everything as well. This has got it all going on. This is 13.5 carats. Wow. The stone you're about to see technically is lots of different gemstones. If you've not come across it before, it's technically lots and lots of different stones. So the green is malachite. The blue is chrysocolla. Oh, goodness me, I can't keep hold of it. Sorry, bear with. It's because it's very big and it's cabochon. Here we go. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. There we go. See what I mean? I just wanted to show you the scale of size. I'll have to say excuse fingers, apologies. So this is number 16. Now there are only two of this gemstone, I must stress to you, two chances. It is an Indonesian blue Aquadite. One of the newest discoveries, in fact. Talking of really kind of the brilliant access that we have here at Gemcollector, isn't it amazing how if a mine becomes depleted, we know about it before anyone else. If a gemstone goes up in value, we know about it before anyone else. Any kind of breaking news or change on the market of gemstones, we usually know before anyone else, so that you can know before anyone else, right? And get ahead of it. When it comes to this, new discoveries is what we're referring to here. This is one of the newest found gemstones on planet Earth. It was found in Indonesia by a lovely native tribe. They were able to contact a few people in further in the outside world, who then led them to Yanni Malas. Yanni Malas, such a cool guy. I'm sure if you've met Yanni before, you'll know he is a big, beautiful grizzly bear. He's such a lovely man, great sense of humour, and he is able to just travel the world searching for gemstones. He's a gem explorer. And he not just searches for gemstones, but he searches for new communities so that he can get to know the communities. They welcome him with open arms and they teach him the ways of their life and the wonderful stones that come from, of course, their land. Now this is the most recent discovery, brought to, of course, or discovered, should I say, by the Indonesian natives, but then brought to market by Yanni because he went and he helped them. He went and lived with them for 2 months and he very much learnt their ways of life. They showed him exactly where they'd found the stone and he was there as they were pulling some of them out the ground. And then Yanni, using his own platform, has been able to launch them to the world. This new material, Aquadite, is so special. From only this single source, you get natural raw copper. You can see lots of massive chunks of raw copper in there, those real metallic orange pieces coming through. You've got the blue, that bright turquoise colour blue, which is actually chrysocolla, one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Then you've got the green, which is a genuine malachite. You have black chunks in there, some of them are spinels, tourmalines. I mean, it's just constant. It's so many different gemstones all formed together in one. And as you can imagine, by being backed up by Yanni Milas, they're immediately going to be getting a lot of attention when they were premiered to the world. But not only that, everybody loves them, as you can imagine. The demand is high, the availability is low, and so the value from the get-go was very special. This piece, £1,152 is your start price. Normally here with us on Gem Collector, it goes to £199. But remember, all my stones from number 13 onwards in this hour are yellow ticketed. And so, today, this, come on computer, there we go, this is all it takes instead for you to get this piece out. And there is split pay, don't forget, split pay can be used to your advantage to make it easier to get these pieces into your collection. So it's either $99.99 all in, or three-way split pay, $33.33, and we'll still send it home to you straight away, and you will receive one of the newest discoveries partnered with total unique beauty and character, from the patterns, the colours, you name it. You'll get proper wow factor with this, won't you? Here at number 16. Number 17 is also an Aphrodite, so it's only these two that are yellow ticketed. This one is your lovely cushion. Wow. See what I mean by those colours? There's a really big chunk of that malachite in there as well, isn't there? This is a 5 carat up to a 5.8 carat stone, with just the two opportunities for you here this evening, still yellow ticketed. Normally comes on with us at £79.99 here. However, this today, gosh, I don't think I've ever seen one this affordable. This today is now under 30, under £30 or £9.99 on your three-way split pay. Number 17 is, of course, where you will find this. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Ricky in Derbyshire, lovely to see you today. Hope you've been well. From number 16 and 17, both the Aphrodite's, we then have more savviness, basically. Number 26 is, here she is, coming in, the Zambian Emerald Yellow Ticket. Ooh, and I'm telling you now, what is it we look for with an emerald? We want green, we want luscious, we want strong, we want powerful intensity of that lovely colour. It varies massively across the different origins, of course, but Zambian is known for the best of that intensity. And this piece, well, we're now assessing a situation where last week the Zambian K-Gem mine shut down. Last week, that's how fresh the news is of this mine becoming depleted. So to get a Zambian emerald in the last week has become more difficult and definitely more expensive overnight. And yet here we are doing silly things, bringing you these outstanding stones with a sale yellow ticket clearance price. So this one, you can see what I've done, right? £1,400 is the recommended retail price for this. £1,400. I'm down to £149, which is brilliant, I'm sure you'd agree, considering the size and that proper pure intensity of blanket green. And I'm still not stopping there, though. This is the one in the world, so it's the very one you'll get. And it's now $79.99 instead, which is $26 on your three-way split pay. Hello, Bernadette in Merseyside. Well done to you. Jay in Buckinghamshire, congratulations to you as well on the Aphrodite's a moment ago. This individual piece is number 26, but this one doesn't have any, quantity at all, really. It's just one stone for one collector, whoever gets there first, so good luck indeed. Now, we are nearly at 10 to the end of this hour, so you've got just a few minutes to request with me anything that I haven't brought on yet that you'd like to see before it disappears, of course. Number 9 is where we're going to go next. This is a Caribbean amber. Ooh, hello. And it's faceted as well. You don't see that very often. Faceted amber. So it's Caribbean. Have you heard about, there's a little bit of extra talent that comes from this particular stone as well. Caribbean amber Wow. Caribbean amber. Some people say is the greatest blue amber in the world. Now, you're probably like me looking at this thinking, well, that's not blue. That's amber. It's literally the colour of amber, right? It's the colour that we expect that actually makes those flashes of blue come out. Now, we're in a studio. I don't have any windows. I barely have doors, to be honest. We're in a vault. So it's very tight and compact. And the only lights we have are our normal ceiling LED lights. But I do have a UV torch. So shall we test and see if this one is a blue? I'll dim my lights down first. And then, UV. Oh, hello there, my beautiful blue amber. Yes, I think that's answered our question, isn't it? That's a shortwave UV. I think this one's usually a bit too bright, but it might just be perfect to show us this. Yes, 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 yes. Let me put it back into the lighter background. Still going to turn blue? Yes, yes, yes. Once again, this is what I'm talking about. So blue amber, never blue at first initial appearance. It is blue when exposed to a specific type of light. Usually natural sunlight is where you'll start to see this come out. This is the magic of the Caribbean natural material. Not all of them can do it, and of course most amber is actually treated. So if you find an amber that is of a slightly lower grade, where it has been maybe exposed to lots of different treatment after it came out of the came into the industry and being discovered, if that is the case, it might not have the ability to turn blue anymore. But this one is certified natural, and this one is definitely colour changing, isn't it? How cool is that? Here tonight, do you know what? I've only got 2 chances, and I'm going to go in one big crash straight down to your deal, which is now $39.99 for you on this piece. So with all the ambers we're celebrating across this fantastic hour, this is your biggest in the Caribbean blue. You'll find it at number 9, by the way. Number 9 in this particular hour. I've got my lights still down, so I'm going to pop my lights back up. And I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world, because these are very exciting indeed, aren't they? That one, number 9. We then have, I'm shimming my way back down here, I believe I've got the Andamuka Opal, number 15. Oh, lights are going to have to go down again. Sorry. My poor lights. I'll be like, what are you doing to me? Let me see. Okay. Just dim those down. And then load this piece in. So this is just one stone, and you can see there for yourself it's humongous material. 41.75 millimeters in your height. That says it all, doesn't it? Look at it. So this is Andamuka from the, I can't believe it, from the United States of America. It is a total ridiculous miracle for it to have come, for it to have formed firstly, but for it to have come from this location. We all know Australian opals. We are very much, proud to have seen the Ethiopians, but America, not normal, is it? Very special indeed. And this, well, you can see the scale of size from a distance, but let me get you right in there so you can have a feast of those colours. This is pure pinfire across the entire stone. You've got non-stop rainbows. Literally right from the edge. Purples, blues, greens, you name it. Naturally across the entire piece. This is number 15, and this is yellow ticketed, I did say. All the stones at number 13 onwards are yellow ticketed, so lots of savviness to be had. This particular piece, just in terms of reference of where we've been before, brought it onto the show, taking it all the way down. It was a pretty marvellous deal, to be fair. £69.99 all in. Not anymore, though. Nope, nope, and nope. This is now going to be the lowest price ever for this gemstone. 30 carats is probably going to be the biggest opal you own, right? It's got to be, surely. 30 carats of genuine USA and Namuka opal. And now £20 on a two-way split pay to get this piece home as the only one in our vault. You've got to be quick with stones like this, haven't you? This is number 15. Looks like it's sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. We've only got about 6 minutes left of this hour, don't forget, and then it will all be disappearing. Yellow ticket, definitely important for you to request, of course, to your heart's content with your preferences before they do disappear. In terms of, we have, here we go, number 22. Loading in, so that was 15. Number 22 is your pink tourmaline, 1.16 carats. Oh, this is, for pink tourmaline, this is really big. This is really, really big. And you know what? It's not even the most exciting thing about it. It's not only big, it's got clarity. What? Pink, red, purple, that family of colours? Any of those, any stone that has those kind of colours always must be expected to have lots of inclusions as well, because the elements that make the colours also bring inclusions with them. Like chromium, you see chromium inside an emerald. If you remove the chromium, it's not going to be green, so you won't get the colour, but you can actually get a clean stone. So emeralds and aquamarines, they're technically, they're both beryls, right? One of them has better clarity than the other. The emerald, because of the chromium, is heavily included. A ruby, you can see all different versions of the corundum ruby, known as sapphires, of course, with better clarity than a ruby, which has chromium inside it, that makes it heavily included. So this is no different. You expect heavily included material because you've got pink. The pink itself is really good. I mean, this isn't delicate. This isn't, lacking and pale. This is a strong pink. This is a warm pink. A beautiful Brazilian pink across a big carat weight. And yet, get yourself in there, have a little mooch. Does it look the same kind of clarity as an emerald or a ruby or a rubellite? No! This is way beyond impressive in terms of its overall grade. This one I've got just 2 of them left, just 2 chances left in availability for you. Recommended retail price, we're talking in the region of about £580. Here with us on Gemcollector, you'd be looking at a brilliant deal of maybe £59.99, but today, £29.99 is where I've gone to, and I'm going to be really naughty and take an extra squeeze off of that. So it's now £19.99 for you, or £6, $7. That works out, of course, on your 3-way split pay if you're using that today. It does make it a lot easier to get stones home if you're adhering to a certain budget, or, as well as that, it's not just, okay, use the split pay and spread the cost. But imagine if you've got some budget per day, you, instead of getting 1 stone, you might be able to get 3 instead, right? You might be able to get more sent home to you so you can have a little mooch. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our pieces here at Gemcollector as well. So you'll get them home straight away. You've got loads of time to see them in the flesh before even having to make your mind up. If you decide the stone's not for you, send it straight back to us. You get a full refund. Easy as that. So you've got nothing to lose, really. This one's number 22. Gabrielle's on it straight away. Mark, you want the opal. Well done to you, sir. There's one of these tourmalines left. Only one chance left here at number 22. Number 13, I'm then going to squeeze on for you. Oh, excuse me. This is one of my favourite of the Sanan Skarn. This one. I've never seen a piece that's got such a perfect balance of pattern and colour. Honestly, look at this. See what I mean? They of course, they all come with lots of different variations, but Sanan Skarn, firstly, we want intensity of colour. We want some sort of green. We want that luscious, bold, bright green. That would be the dream. And you've got it. Straight away, you've absolutely got it with this. But then the ornamental side of it, of the certification of this very up-and-coming, I mean, goodness me, it's rocketed in fame within the first year of being found. The ornamental side of it that people are celebrating is because you've got the green contrasting with different colours that produce pattern that represents Mother Nature, right? Pattern that can represent almost like an artist's impression of the most beautiful rainforest. This pattern is all being enjoyed because of the variations of colour through its formation, and this one is the best I've seen. Some of them maybe have a little bit too much white. Some of them maybe have a lot more green, but then the green doesn't have that kind of real strength to it, well, this looks like a Zambian emerald green, doesn't it? So this one has the sweet spot. You've got size, you have got pattern, you have got colour contrast, and then, well, just right now only, is this one yellow ticketed as well. So this piece has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £129. This, and we've only got a minute left of this hour, so just for the next minute, you can instead get this piece home for £59.99 or two-way split, £29.99. In your collection right now, that's number 13. Number 13, lovely stuff. Bravo once again across the board on all of your luscious gems. If this one was number 13, then we've done the aquadice, haven't we? Number 22 was then the pink tourmaline previously for Gabrielle. And then the final piece for you then, not a problem. Final piece, Gabrielle, number 23. For this hour. Another gorgeous pair. Has this one got the same kind of clarity again? It does! Oh my days, these are so good. 53 points of a carat. Average is 63. She's definitely bright and saturated in that glorious hot pink. Clarity, just simply impressive, isn't it? And this, final piece of the hour for my lovely Gabrielle. I've got 4 of them. Can I? I've been really naughty already, haven't I? Yeah, I've got 4 chances, my darling. You'll have to be quick. Extra squeeze coming in to £14.99 for you, number 23. Good luck indeed. Now we're past 10 o'clock actually. Yeah, we're out of time. So because we're past 10 o'clock, I'm going to leave this live as long as my graphics are live on the screen for the next 60 seconds. It gives you 60 seconds to pop it in your basket and make sure you get it for this price. If you try and check it out after when we've gone and moved on to the next selection of auctions in the next hour, instead you'll end up having to pay 150 quid for it. So it's definitely worth checking it out right now whilst it's down to £14.99. That's number 23. I'm going to leave you with it. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. The grand finale wow factor. We've got Paparazzi Sapphire and many more treasures to enjoy, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and this is our grand finale hour. It's gone 10 o'clock, last hour of the day, and what a selection of treasure that we have for you. The Pappardaccia sapphire, it's the rarest sapphire in the world. Casually, me and you, we can find it. Most people literally cannot find this gemstone, like genuinely. It's still embedded in my brain. I know Toby Cavill talks about this a lot. Myself, Toby, and a few other select professionals here at Gemporia last year, I say last, goodness me, it was a year before now, so 2023 it was, January, February 2023, we went to Tucson Gem Fair. And we made friends with this lovely gentleman from Australia. It just so happens that Matt Bennett knew him, through the industry from years ago. But this Australian gentleman, Matt introduced us to him, and he ended up sticking with us. We went for dinner together, and we had a lovely time with him. And he was we had lots of conversation about gemstones. And we said, "Why are you here? Like, what have you come for?" And he said, "I've literally flown from Australia to Arizona, America, right?" So he's travelled across the world to buy 2 gemstones from Tucson. 2, that's all he had on his list. One of them was a natural canary yellow diamond, and one of them was a Pappardaccia sapphire, both for his own private clientele in Australia as to what they were asking for. He found a Pappardaccia sapphire. He found one, and I say one, like there wasn't hardly any there anyway, but he found one. He bought it there and then at Tucson Gem Fair for $25,000. He obviously took the pictures and all that jazz, sent it directly back to his client and said, "I found you the stone, etc., etc. Would you like to go ahead with the purchase?" He bought it there at Tucson for 25 grand. He sold it to his client within hours, literally a couple of hours, for over 40,000 Australian dollars. That is how in demand these stones are. We've got people flying across the world to find one stone, and when they do, they are still able to continue selling them in an instant for the biggest scale values that you could imagine. What I've got for you here today is the legitimate Pappardaccia sapphire, and as you can see, I haven't just got one. You haven't had to fly across the world to find it. You're hopefully nice and comfy in your own home, and you are able to have access to these pieces tonight. Because they are the rarest in the world, as you can imagine, a majority of these, especially the sizes I've got, majority of them are one of a kind. So if you see a particular piece or multiple pieces that you like the look of, send me a request, tell me the numbers of them, I'll bring them all on, but please do be aware the one I show you in that moment is the very one that you'll be getting hold of, because they are just ridiculously difficult to source. We've got a nice variation of different shapes, different sizes, of course, different grades as well. But all of them are outstanding. We're going to get jumping into the first piece, which is number 6. Hi, Vicky. How are you? Vicky over in Texas says, "Hey, Foxy, number 6, please." Let's do it. So this is a Tanzanian as well. Tanzanian Pappardaccia sapphire. So just thinking about the origins of sapphire in general, we have, obviously, very famous. There's the talk of the blue sapphires from Kashmir. We have the outstanding Madagascar location, which is very, very famous for pink sapphires. So Pappardaccia, it's a combination of pinks, and lovely peaches and possibly yellows in there. But if you think overall, pink sapphire from Madagascar, surely there's going to be the best possible chance to find a Pappardaccia in that same location. And don't get me wrong, you can by all means. That location is very significant for this hue. But to find a Pappardaccia from any deposit is exciting. They have to be, of course, assessed properly by the gemologist and certified as Pappardaccia. You can't just have any random pink sapphire. It is a different stone, right? Pink sapphire is one thing. Pappardaccia has to contain chromium. It has to contain iron. Both of those extra elements have to be present, otherwise it is not Pappardaccia, but like Paraiba has to contain copper and manganese. These have to contain those extra elements, and they have to display some sort of that variation of those hues. So they can be predominantly pink with a little flicker of a peach or a flicker of a yellow. They could actually be predominantly yellow with a flicker of a peach and a pink in them, or any which way. But Pappardaccia is so strictly governed under this name as to what it has to include to earn that status and name. And again, these kind of sizes, this then deposit is really quite special because Tanzania, we're referring to like the Songea location, right? It's depleted. It is gone from the world. You cannot get these anymore. So we are finding the rarest sapphire from one of the rarest deposits, and then you've got the possible best quality you could ever dream of. This one is a AAA grade. Get ready for the hot hot colour that you're about to see. AAA grade Bennett Vault pick, right? Meaning it's quite literally one of the best stones, not just in this parcel, not just in this hour. This is one of the best Papanacha sapphires Steve Bennett and the team have seen in 20 years of sourcing gemstones. We've seen a lot. Oh boy, have we seen it all. And yet still this remains to be one of the finest, most extraordinarily special Papanacha sapphires in all of that experience of years. This is number 6. What a stone to kick us out off with. She's hot already, isn't she? Well, you can see why the AAA graded status comes in. But another one of those marvellous things that we have to, well, I certainly have to mention to enjoy with these is, okay, Papanacha in the finest possible quality. We're talking chromium and iron, aren't we? The chromium you would usually make a ruby. The iron you would usually make a lovely sapphire, most of the time in the colour of yellow. So it's made the Papanacha. You've got that concoction of really beautiful coral hues. But chromium specifically, what do we know that chromium can do in the finest stones of Corundum? Sometimes, and it's not guaranteed, I don't know if this stone can actually do this, but we're going to test it. Sometimes, if there's enough of it present and the stone hasn't been filled or diffused or heavily treated in some way, then the chromium can, not always, but can, allow the stone also to fluoresce in UV light. So I'm going to put this to the test, and I could do this with any of these stones, so by all means, if you want to request a Papanacha, send in the number of it. If you want me to have a little look and do a UV light, again, message that in and I will happily do it. We're going to try with this one first. So, where's my UV? That's LED. Right, this is a shortwave, so it's quite a dim UV, but we'll try with this one first. Oh my days! I think we've got it, guys. I think we've definitely got it. There was a very, very obvious change in proper fluorescing brightness there, isn't there? Oh, and you can seriously get those burning, beautiful oranges illuminate into the most neon coral as well. Let's put it in the dark and watch her beam. Oh my goodness. Vicky, what a brilliant choice. Thank you for kicking ourselves off with the selection of stunning rarities tonight. As always, I love seeing which pieces you guys are cherry picking. So you let me know the numbers. You let me know the numbers of the stones you want to see, and I will very happily be bringing them on. This one is officially sold out, though. This has already gone to Texas. And this gorgeous stone, well, let's just take it down, shall we? We're already down to £2,531, 1.1 carat, one of a kind. Do you know what? It blows my mind of what we can do here. This, I know, I'm going to completely ignore what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just going to go lower. To get this piece home, I could do this. 379 all in, that is. You have got three-way split pay, so 126 is the split, or in dollar terms, that's 136 for our lovely Vicky in Texas. And I just like to mention the split pay situation quite often because I think it massively is a game changer, to be honest. If it's somebody like me and I'm looking and I'm thinking, oh, I really want to own the rarest sapphire in the world. I really want to own a Papanacha. But they're thousands and thousands of pounds, I can't afford one. Fair enough, I go to Gemcollector, it goes down to a few hundred instead. Yes, it's more affordable, but it's still a considered purchase, isn't it? So if I'm thinking I want one of these, 379 is not possible, 126, that's a game changer. I can get myself a £3,000 gemstone home for 126 quid. Do you see what I mean? So I always mention that the split pay option is there. You don't have to use it. But please know you certainly can if it changes anything for you and benefits you. This one being number 6, on and going out the door. Number 5 I must go to next, right next door, very, very similar in so many ways, of course, it's another Bennett Vault. It is another AAA grade exclusive. Oh my days! It is over 1 full carat, so you're getting yourself in the carat club with this sapphire. We always talk about getting in the carat club, don't we? And it's the top 5 most precious stones that are the biggest status. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanites. If you can own those 5 stones, you're immediately a connoisseur, right? You immediately achieve great things. But if you can then own any of those top 5 over 1 carat in a single stone solitaire, that's the carat club status. A 1 carat diamond, a 1 carat sapphire. It could have been any sapphire, but this is a 1 carat paparazzi, the rarest in the world. This is a 1 carat paparazzi that is again AAA graded. I just want all of them. I want all of them. Wow. You know, with an intensity and extremely vibrant saturation of colour in this, there's a lot of chromium. So once again, I would bet you this one, just like Vicky's, will fluoresce. In a UV light, a nice sunshine, for example, if you're wearing this on a sunny day, it will make this glow neon. It will make this fluoresce. Here in the studio, I've got all of my really, really bright studio lights on. I did dim them down earlier on, but even if I don't dim them down and I put that UV light on, you still really get to see how the stone starts to react. The chromium starts to react and starts to illuminate the piece. It's magic, isn't it, in front of your eyes? This one, just the same situation, gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're gonna take it all the way down and you are gonna get the opportunity to own this piece or any of these lovely pieces for the greatest savings of a lifetime. Do you know what? This one, even more so of that extra squeeze coming down for you at number 5 to just 349 here this evening. So 349 all in, 3-way split pay, of course, if you'd like to use that. It spreads it across those 3 easy payments as well. This is number 5 here tonight. Now, which pieces would you like to see? Have you got a preference of shape, oval, cushion, pear? We've got plum-bottomed pears, we've got elongated tall pears. There's lots of different versions of the different shapes that you can see. The quality, of course, across the board is outstanding as well. We have got, so number 5 and number 6 on the screen at the moment. We're going to go to number 7. Up next, Tanzanian again. This origin is just so unlikely, I can't even begin to stress to you. It's difficult for me to find a Tanzanian sapphire of any colour, of any possible quality. We saw them here a couple of years ago. We might have had a couple of really nice, we did some box sets and some loose. Myself and Alex Mackay, of course, they were able to source them. They're Tanzanian, known as the Songea Tanzanian sapphires. But literally, it's been years since we've been able to source a new parcel, so you just can't get them because it's shut down, depleted, and there's no new stones coming out of the ground. So standing here with an actual Tanzanian sapphire, I'm buzzing about this. And I'm even more buzzing at the fact that it just so happens to be the rarest of them all. This one is a 1.16 Tanzanian paparazzi. Yep. 7.1 mil tall as well. She's got height, she's got colour, she's got glorious intensity with that extremely special composition of, well, not only being a sapphire, but remember we're talking multiple extra elements, more so than any other sapphire needs. This one in the world. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just double check this. Can I do that? Yes! Yes, I certainly can. 369 on this piece at number 7. Shouts 1, 2, 3 on your three-way split pay for the very one and only one in the world. Vicky says, terrible buffering on the app and the web. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so glad you've told me, Vicky. You know what? You know how it is here at Gemcollector. There's no one else here with me. There's no other team that can keep an eye on the feed and all that jazz. So it's purely only when you guys message me in and let me know. So really big thank you for letting me know about that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been aware. Right, let me just go. I'm going to go and check that in the gallery for a second. I'll be back in a mo. But as always, fire those requests at me. The quicker they come in, the quicker your stone will be on. Thank you, my darling. Vicky, are you on Apple or Android? So I've just double checked it from the feed in the gallery, and it looks, obviously I've only got Apple here with me, and I know that they're different streams for the UK, the US, Apple, Android, and so on. So from my end of it, I've just double checked the Apple from the UK, and it's all gravy. So if you could let me know again where you are in the world and what device you're physically watching on as well, if you are having any technical issues, and that'll help me narrow it down. Thank you, my darling. Number 7 is, of course, what we're enjoying on the screen at the moment. From number 7, we're going to go to number 4. Bit of a star by this one. This is Pappardaccia, so 47 points of a carat minimum. I have got a couple of them, I know. Nearly all of them are literally just one only in existence, but this one I've got 5. 5 chances. Now imagine, just putting it out there, imagine a pair of earrings, a pendant and a ring. That's 4 stones you need to match. 4 stones of the rarest sapphire in the world you need to somehow by miracle be able to find where they're consistently matching in their colour grade, in their hue, their tone, their saturation, their clarity, their cutting. The proportions of that cut need to all match as well. So you're asking for literally a miracle, aren't you? But we've done it for you. Each stone is 6 by 4 mil. Each stone is, again, perfectly within this lovely little parcel of 5. And so it's possible. This is my Pappardaccia of the star by nature, loading in for you here at number 4. So 47 points is minimum guaranteed weight. They go up to about 67 points that you could be receiving. But regardless of that slight extra free carat weight, still 6 mil tall is guaranteed across the board. Now this, well, we know the seriousness of Pappardaccia. We absolutely know the quality of this piece is definitely beyond what we would expect. Any sapphire, and I say this, any stone that is pink, or in the family of pinks, purples and reds, they usually have elements within them like chromium that will make them heavily included as well. Chromium is not only is it an element that brings colour, but it is an inclusion in its own right. So chromium being present will immediately make the assumption you're going to have cracks and crevices and bubbles inside the stone. That would be said if it was any version of pink sapphire, light all the way through to dark. It would be totally said if it was even more so incorporated with chromium to the point where it turns into a ruby, right? Rubies are type 3, heavily included stones themselves, again, because of the chromium. So seeing this material, knowing that it's Pappardaccia, then absolutely having the understanding that chromium is present, of course they're going to be heavily included, far more than any other version of your sapphire, right? It's a type 2 stone. So to stand here with this, with quantity, with quality, and clarity, to allow light to pour in, to allow sparkle to burst out, this is what we are talking about of fine grade stone, right? This piece here tonight at number 4, I'm going to make it an absolute deal of a lifetime. You'd be looking in reality, you go to Tucson Gem Fair, it's going to be a couple of grand for this. You see one of these in retail, obviously even more so. Here with me tonight, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Here with me tonight, I offer you this with 3-way split pay still included, free certificate of authenticity still included. And yet here we are at £69. That's 23 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. You can have, well, obviously anywhere up to 5 being the max that I have available for you here this evening for your Paparazzi wow factor. $25 actually to get this home for your stateside. Vicky says I'm on the iPad. Okay, so it's an Apple iPad in the US feed. Any other US, saying that actually, that's a good point, Vicky. Now that you've just mentioned that, I had quite a few US collectors with us in the last hour or so. Who I haven't heard from in this hour, which is weird, but it would make sense if we're having some technical buffering. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please do keep reporting back to me, every collector, wherever you are in the world, if you ever do have those technical issues. We are currently, of course, at number 4 with your Paparazzi wow factor. I think there's, well, they're going out. They're going down in quantity straight away. Gabrielle's on it. Go, 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 go. Thank you, my darling. From number 4, we're going to go number 3, number 2, and number 1. As I start by pieces. So, number 3 is a yellow sapphire. Little bit of sunshine here today. We love yellow sapphires, you just don't see them very often. But especially when we're talking about Paparazzi in this hour, it's quite fascinating to think, okay, it's made part of a ruby and part of a yellow sapphire, right? So this is perfectly placed, enjoyed within this fantastic selection of legacy stones tonight. This is a 1.45 carat Tanzanian again, would you believe? Tanzanian yellow sapphire. And it's a huge solitaire. We're talking over 7 millimetres in your height, average weight 1.5 carats worth, and understandably, obviously, because of the full package, really, from how good this is in clarity, colour and carat weight. Understandably, I do only have 1 of this stone. So the one that's on my finger right now is the one you'll actually be getting. But as always, you've got to be quick, you've got to be there, you've got to be ready to pounce so that you don't miss out on something so gloriously beaming with sunshine, especially when I do this. Yeah, you might have to look twice at that because you won't believe it. You might have to do a bit of one of those. Is that really $79.99? Yes, it is. 26 on a 3-way split pay as well here at number 3 for your one and only stunning yellow golden. It's proper. I mean, look at it in the dark. Properly golden yellow sapphire there at number 3. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. We have from number 3, number 2 coming in next. Number 2 is your natural. Now that's a word you don't use very often with sapphire. Wow. Oh my goodness me. Guys, you are about to see, firstly, in the sapphire world, it used to be 95% of all sapphires ever are treated. It's now even more. It's about 98%, right? So if you're getting a natural stone, you're in that top 2%. Very, very, very impressive. That could be for any colour. I'm about to show you a natural stone. But purple, the most scarce colour across the planet. Of quality, of warmth. You're going to love this. I'm telling you now, you're going to love this. This is one of the best purples I've ever seen. This is... Oh, I've only got 4. Limited to just 4 stones in the world. A highly impressive sapphire, wouldn't you agree? From, once again, the Madagascan locale. It's famed across the industry to be the best location to find pink sapphires. And yet here we are with purple, rich purple, bright purple, but intense purple as well. Purple sapphire is such a lost treasure and so difficult to find that Steve Bennett himself is unwilling. He is literally refusing to disclose the more precise place and partnership that he's made in Madagascar as to where these come from. Normally, we'd be able to stand here and go, right, this comes from this particular place in the world. This mine is owned by this particular person, and that person is the person that is our friend, and we get these stones from. You can go to, really specific, even down to the region of where the stone comes from, as well as those names. But with this, we can't. We literally cannot say a word. Purple sapphires are purple due to their trace amounts of vanadium in there. So vanadium, we can refer to vanadium with Zambian emeralds. Zambian emeralds, unlike other emeralds, usually with chromium, Zambian emeralds have vanadium that make them that real intense green. Isn't it fascinating to think this purple is from the same element, vanadium? Very, very unlikely to come across, but goodness me, doesn't she allow just perfect colour of your purple. Apart from that, of course, with your clarity to boot. This stone certified Madagascan and natural for you tonight. It's going to be one of your proudest moments, I can assure you. Proud, proud, proud as a collector that can even find any papadacha, any purple. The qualities that we're partnering these with as well. You should be so impressed with yourself. This one is now £29.99 all in, and there is a two-way split pay still at £14.99 to get this piece home. Warm welcome. I've got Anonymous Collector just tuning in, swooping up loads of gorgeous Zambian amethyst. Congratulations to you. So we've got papanachas being enjoyed, we've got amethyst being enjoyed. We have, of course, got sapphires up here in that top three of simply stunning rarities. So different from what the rest of the world expect, right? People always assume blue is the colour that goes with a sapphire. Fair enough. It's the most famous colour for a sapphire. And technically speaking, if we look at the ratios of what come out of the earth, blue is the most common. So blue accounts for around 80% of all sapphires. That remaining 20% has to fit all the other colours in it. Purple, yellow, papadacha, they are seriously, seriously rare. And I'm so buzzing about how good the quality of that purple is of this piece here at number 2. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave this one here and we're going to go to number 1, our Tanzanite Starbite. It's a bit of a deal of the day, actually. Proper deal of the day. So we're going to go to number 1. And then after I've brought to you number 1, we can continue with any other further requests. So if you haven't sent in a request of a certain stone just yet, please do that. It's really easy to send in a message and a request to me. You can type a message in. Literally, if you're on your phone, it's just like typing in a text message in a little box. Or if you're on the app, Gemporia is the name of the app. Download it for free wherever you get your apps from, and then you can watch us live. You'll have the physical the video feed. You'll have the message box. You'll have all of the gemstones in the hour that you can rummage through as well. You can watch on our website, gemcollector.com or gemporia.com. Again, you can see the feed, the message box and the stones all on one page. So it's nice and easy. And if you send in a message, it comes directly through to me here in the studio. Whether you want it to be a public message, if you want it to be private, just start the message with literally the word private and I'll keep it to myself. But any one of the pieces, it's crucial you want to say that you request with me, because if I don't have it requested, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. And I really want to show you the stones that you love. Number 2 is where we are. Number 1 is next. The deal of the day. Baby. The deal of the day. I'm so excited about this already, and I haven't even shown it to you. Tanzanite. I mean, all I have to say is Tanzanite, right? Everybody has heard about this. I've had people in my life who do not know about gemstones. They're not connoisseurs, they're not collectors. They know me because it might be my brother, my cousin, it might be a friend, it could be anyone at all, even my own mother, right? They're not necessarily trained gemstone professionals. They know me, they know that I am, and they very much, they enjoy it. Christmas, I give them usually gemstones or jewellery, they love it, but they don't have the collector's knowledge that you have or that I have. And yet, I've had so many of them come to me and say, Emily, Tanzanite. And I'm like, how do you know about Tanzanite? Even individuals who are in no way, shape or form in this world that we're within, they know about Tanzanite. They've started seeing it, popping up on their news feed. They've started hearing about it. My mum, she went on holiday and there was an entire museum based on the history of tanzanite when she went to South Africa. She was literally just completely, she was like, my daughter's told me about this before. This is what she keeps talking about. This is the stone that she keeps saying we have to have. Tanzanite is so important. It's the #1 gemstone of colour that people are voting for investment purposes for the last like 7 or 8 years in a row. It is the stone that has broken records again and again and again for rising value and demand, and to have it is super, super essential as a collector. But to have it in the ease of what I'm about to do for you today, this is going to be a game changer. You might have seen tanzanite and thought, I really want one, but they're so expensive, I can't get one. They're so expensive, they're out of my budget. And I totally understand that. That's the case for most people, isn't it? But I'm going to change it all. I am going to completely change it all, because just for this auction, as my grand finale auction of the Star Buys, of the deal of the day that I've got for you right now, this is going to be the most affordable and unmissable tanzanite that you've ever seen. Average weight is 40 points, so minimum is 26. You're most likely to receive about 40 points. You could receive anything up to 54 points of a carat. All certified for free. And, well, let me show you what I'm talking about when I say deal of the day, when I say unmissable, when I say the stone of serious significance. Everyone calls it the stone of our generation. It has been found within our generation, and it is going to be extinct and depleted within our generation. So very short-lived, and yet in such a short period of time, it has outdone any other stone on this planet. You just look at that. I'm so sorry, guys. I do keep trying to refresh the the technology, but sometimes it defeats me. Fingers crossed, it has just come back. I've just done a little refresh. If you're thinking, what's going on here? You might be watching on the web, on the app. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook. We've got lots of different platforms, of course, that you can watch live on every single day. So thank you for joining us, firstly. But if ever you do experience any kind of buffering, please do just simply jump over to the next feed. So sometimes the website might experience buffering. Go to maybe the other website. We've got gemcollector.com and gemporia.com. We have the app, which is called Gemporia, and then, of course, YouTube Live and Facebook Live. So please do, experiment with all of them and see which one works for you. But I do apologise about any of that, if that's causing you any holdbacks. Oliver, well done. You've got 2 of these now. Elizabeth's got 4. Well done. Mike and Aberdeenshire's got 2 as well. I've got another 3 just gone into a basket. Bravo. You can have as many as you like, as always. There's no limit as to how many stones you can have. It's just a case of how long have we got in the hour? Well, we've got, what is it? 12 minutes. 12 minutes before this hour, and the whole show for the day is actually finished, and I go home. So 12 minutes to get this into your collection for £2.99. And 12 minutes before all of the pieces in this hour are, of course, gone. So if there is something you're waiting to see, if there is a particular stone you'd like me to bring on, if there is a stone that you're thinking, I'm going to check out on that, sooner rather than later, to make sure you are successful, especially with a deal like this. Oliver, bravo! Thank you, my lovelies. Right, this is number 1. I have, I'll press this button over here. Okay, so we have, coming up next, back to our paparachas, number 8 on your screen. Number 8. Ooh, she's bright. Oh, she's bright. Now this is, I know it doesn't say it on the title, but 100% this is another AAA graded Paparacha Sapphire. You can always see it for yourself in terms of the colour, of course. If we're talking about tanzanite, A, AA, AAA, Quad A, referring to the tone of colour from light to dark. It's no different when it comes to stones like this. How strong is the colour? How intense is the colour? How vibrant is the colour? What is the tone of it specifically? All of those different assessments will allow you to come to the conclusion for the quality. And of course, the quality, the finer the quality, the finer the colour, the absolute rarer it is, which will then be seen in the representation of its price and its value. So the finer the colour, the higher the value of the stone. This being the rarest sapphire in the world, it's already quite highly valued. But this being a one-of-a-kind, over 1 carat solitaire, this is the premium level that you could possibly get a Paparacha sapphire with. You've got whopping status and colour being crucial. Well, you tell me. Does this look delicate? Does this look pale? This is hot, isn't it? This is on fire. A Mozambique Paparacha Sapphire, 1 of 1, 7.2 millimetres in your height. Phenomenal size in not just the weight, but of course the scale of that lovely cut. And the Paparacha, eat your heart out. You've got this extremely intense quality, of course. Pink is the dominating hue with most Paparachas. But that being said, it's all about those extra little flickers and flashes, right? So we can see the pink by all means, but as this moves and spins, as you view this in different light sources, as you view it from different angles, you'll get little changes and shifts from light to dark, as well as warm flashes of that orange and coral. This comes in at number 8. 1 chance in the world. Ooh, What? No. Right, okay. Watch the screen. We've seen Madagascar, we've seen Tanzania, and we've seen Mozambique. This is a Mozambique. And I can do this, which I was not expecting at all, to be honest. Never in a million years, even by Gemcollector standards, I wouldn't be able to expect doing this. This is 229, that's 76 on split for you to get this piece home. And if you missed them earlier on, I was mentioning about if you've got phenomenal quality in terms of sapphires, if the sapphire hasn't had extremely kind of strong treatments like a filler, like diffusing and all that jazz, if the stone is as natural as possible with a good quality, so it's either totally natural or maybe just a bit of heat treatment, those sapphires will not only be the highest valued, but they will also show you the maximum of their natural characteristics that are well factor. So with this, we're talking fluorescence, right? It's got lots of chromium inside it, like a good quality ruby from Burma would. And so chromium, we know, can fluoresce. If there's enough of it in the stone, if the stone hasn't been heavily treated, the stone will glow in sunlight, well, in UV light. And so I've got my UV torch here in the studio. Just show you exactly, see what I mean? It just beams with that beautiful brightness. This is what imagine having this on your finger. Walking out on a sunny day and this happens. It's a magical thing, isn't it? And that's your telltale sign of the quality as well, because you can literally get, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen it myself. You can get sapphires that are pink. You can get sapphires that are really, really strong in their pink, whether they're pappardaccia or not. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to fluoresce if they've then had some sort of diffusion and so on. So it's only the premium qualities that have that ability as well. This is number 8 on your screen, by the way. It comes in a nice little display pot with your free certification, as all of our lovely stones do. Now from number 8, I'm going to keep rocking and rolling, but I will only prioritise your request, don't forget. So if you haven't requested a stone and you want to see it, you got to let me know right now. I'd love to hear from you. Which piece would you like me to bring on? Let me know the number, and we can go straight there. This one is number 8. If I pop that back in its little pot. A second. From number 8. Oh, there's definitely something that speaks to me when it comes to a pear as well. The pear shape, this one. The proportions. Goodness me. The proportions of this pear, they've made that point a little bit more acute in its angle. So you can change, obviously, when the lapidus can really kind of change the angle of this. They can change in so many ways, even just with a pear shape, to make it very, very different. So you can get short pears, you can get wide pears, plump pears. This one, though, long, slender, elongated elegance. That droplet has got a real presence to it. And this is so strong. Even this, literally anyone you choose will deliver some of the most powerful quality that you've ever seen for pappardaccia. This one is still over a full carat, so you're in the carat club. 8.3 millimetres is your height. That's what I'm talking about. 8.3 millimetres, nearly 5 millimetres in its width as well. And talking of origins, I mentioned we've got 3 different origins with these pappardaccias. We've got Madagascar, Mozambique, and even Tanzania. Now, Tanzania is going to be probably one of the most expensive because it is the rarest in terms of origins. Tanzanian sapphires are pretty much depleted. They are no longer readily available on the market. They are very, very hard to get your hands on, seeing as there's hardly any mining going on at all in Tanzania for this material, especially when we're talking about pappardaccia, the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. So finding a pappardaccia is your big achievement, but even more so, a Tanzanian piece. This is a Tanzanian piece. Tall, hot, powerful. Peaches, golds fluttering through that extraordinary pink. And as a one-of-a-kind piece, it's another one of those silly steals I can take down for you today to just 229. That's 76 on this one. If you're using that 3-way split pay, to get this piece home straight away, £76 or $82, all included with the display case and the certification as well. And don't forget, if you get a stone home and you don't love it, send it back. You've got a money-back refund guarantee for 30 days. So it gives you a brilliant chance to see them properly in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. Do you know what I mean? Because there's nothing else, nothing that can compare to seeing these gemstones in your hand, in the flesh. At home. Hertfordshire, hello, number 13, not a problem at all. Number 13 is right next door, actually. So we'll go to it next. Another pair, I see. Right, so this one is number 12. And then this one, I'll zoom back out so you can see the size on the finger. Number 13 loading in for our collector in Hertfordshire. Even this one again, huge, 8.6 millimetres. There we go. 8.6 millimetres in your height, over the carat, that full status scale of size. And this one's from Mozambique as well. Mozambique material giving us the passion and power. It's incredible how from one stone to the next, you could have the same carat weight, you can have the same certification, you can have all of the same across the board, very similar, and yet the origin, totally different. Isn't it amazing? Some origins will produce something totally different for the same stone. And then sometimes you end up with perfection from different parts of the world, because this stone is so desirable, because it's so rare, and because these pieces are of the highest possible grade. It's narrowed it down so much that it's bound to happen where, yes, we've got different origins, but actually the criteria to achieve the Papadacha status is very strict. And so, yes, you can't, it's the best possible chance where you're going to get that consistency. Here at number 13, do you know what? It's another one of those naughty opportunities. I'm going to take this piece. I think this might be the most affordable 1 carat Papadacha in the world. I'm not even joking. I mean, it must be. It has to be. 199 all in. Hertfordshire, good luck to you, my darling. Don't forget, these are all one of a kind. There is no such thing as Papadacha of this kind of calibre then having quantity. It's just not a thing. They are so special indeed. This one, number 13 for Hertfordshire, good luck to you. Katie says, hope you have a lovely weekend, Emily. Good night to you, Karen Paul. I don't think I've heard his name this evening, but I hope he's okay. And all of the Gem Collector family from Katie in Surrey. Good night, my gorgeous Katie. There's so many nicknames I could call you. That conversation was quite funny earlier on. There was another one I was trying to think of. I suddenly remembered when I was in middle school. Yeah, well, that was it. Jubbly. That was it. I remember now. I suddenly remembered it. I was like, I'm sure there was another name, but what was it? I used to have a friend in middle school called Charlotte. And we were inseparable for a couple of years in middle school. And there used to be a thing where we used to say lovely jubbly all the time, like literally all the time. Oh, lovely jubbly. Oh, that's lovely jubbly. And anyway, so people started calling us the lovely jubblies, right? So she was lovely and I was jubbly. I completely forgot about that until our conversation earlier, Katie. It's funny, isn't it? I hope you have a great weekend too, my darling, and I look forward to being back with you already on Monday and Tuesday. I shall return. It will be officially March. I know, it'll be officially March when I return, March the 3rd, I believe, on Monday, and of course, we'll be living our best lives once again. Hopefully I'll be better. I have to say thank you again to so many of you. The last 2 days, I know I've got this blinking cold and flu. I'm absolutely full of it, and you've had to watch the show, putting up with me sniffling away and with groggy voice and choking every 2 seconds. So thank you even more so than usual for your company across the last couple of days. And I'm hoping that by the time I return and you see me again on Monday, I will be back to being a little bit less groggy. So thank you. And again, have a fabulous weekend, whatever it is you may be doing. Saturday for me, I'm going to my college reunion. I'm quite excited. These are people I went to college age 16 to 18. Yeah, age 16 to 18. So I haven't seen some of these people, including my teachers, one of my favourite teachers ever, who I've kept in touch with on Facebook and stuff. But I haven't seen them properly for many, many, many years, 12, 13 years. And we're all having a big college reunion pub crawl on Saturday. So I'm really excited about that. So whatever shenanigans happen, I'll tell you all about it on Monday. But no, have a great weekend. Whatever it is that you're planning on doing, have a fabulous weekend. Enjoy the lovely gemstones our gorgeous Jim is going to be bringing you as well. I know he's got some fantastic opportunities across this weekend. And I will see you when I return on Monday. Until then, lots of love and good night.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late.